Hello. Happy Wednesday.
We finally got it fixed. Yay!
Basically, I got everything in for my new monitor. And because I am me, I had to try it out. So I hooked up the new monitor and put it right there. So I got the big monitor there. It's a 27-inch curve. I got the laptop here. And then I got my wee bitty monitor over there
Wait a minute.
because I had to try it. Well, what I didn't know is the monitor has sound,
Oh, jeez.
and by default, my computer tried to pick it up.
Oh, jeez. Which means we were going nowhere fast.
Yeah, because I didn't do any settings on that, so we were going nowhere.
Yeah. Well, 3 times is, hey, we tried it. We made it. I mean, I even had to break out my computer. Give me a break here, Tori.
Well, I knew
Uh,
doing the should have fixed anything, so then I knew it was in my sound settings.
yeah.
But hey, it's working. So let me see who
Yeah.
is here.
My
Oh, I
Lord.
gotta set goals. Hold on a second. Let me do one thing at a time. All the colors.
We got Sheena, and we got
Green.
Rin, and Crimson, and Hannah, of course. And we got Cindy Clark, and Grandmammy Annie, and Terry Silverstone, and Suzannecm, and Cindy Clark, and me,
It was not your fault. No, it wasn't.
uh, and Milo, and Joyce Butler, and Joyce Ada, Bearded Fisherman. Uh, oh, and then we got that evil Jeff. Acacia, we got
I think
Jan.
it's
Hi, Jan. Karen Brown, John Cook, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Um, let's see, Doreen McDonough, uh, and Person Pharaoh Tales. I don't know why. And of course, we've got that evil Jeff in here too.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not his fault.
No, it wasn't his fault. It was your new monitor's fault.
It is a cool monitor though.
Yeah, well, yeah. Maybe a cool monitor, but it decided it wanted to take over. If anybody wants a sciatic nerve that's going absolutely bonkers, raise your hand and I will give it to you. Free of charge. Welcome, Barry Butler. Welcome, Doreen. And Tree of Life. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, God.
We were having technical difficulties, and I was playing with everything, adjusting everything because nothing was working. I couldn't hear anybody because I hooked that up, and all my sound defaulted to that.
Yes, that's normal.
I didn't know it had sound.
Yes, it's a monitor. Monitors come with sound.
Hi, Kim Gorzik.
But yeah, it's
Hello,
super loud.
Lily. Are
I
you
hear-
gonna talk to us, Lily?
Yes, I'm live.
I know, but I didn't know you unmuted.
I wasn't muted.
Oh God, I'm running away.
No,
Wait a
Lily
minute.
your voice
I
is
wa-
requested now.
I wanna hear Lily. I wanna hear the opposite, Lily.
But.
But. You did it already, kid. Spill it.
I didn't know she was muted when I said something. Well, that's embarrassing.
Yes, Karen, I did. I have to go through a few things and I can get you some answers. I did not get a chance to do that last night.
Come on, Lily, spill it.
Just don't go to Google. It doesn't have any good answers.
Oh, yeah. You want my sciatic? I'll give you my sciatic. Siri, you want it?
Oh,
Right side sciatic like I do. Hers sometimes switches to the left side though, but today it's right
I
side.
think normally I get it in the left side, so I feel for you.
Oh, yeah.
Except you don't have to get up and chase around at somebody that's not where they belong.
No, I don't.
Marcia
No.
does.
And I do. And he was just in the kitchen a few minutes ago. Had to
Again.
chase him out again for the umpteenth time.
Take everything out of the kitchen.
It's probably not acceptable to get a spray bottle with water and spray someone
No,
with it.
no.
That
That
wouldn't
won't.
work.
No, probably wouldn't.
Not on a human. Maybe on an animal it would work, but not on a human.
I figured out the strap, this whole strap thing now, though, by the way.
Oh, fantastic. Did you have to go refer to your own?
No, I just looked at the video.
Oh,
I have video instructions for most of my patterns.
okay.
There's my stream. So did it put slow mode on? Yes,
Yep.
it did.
It
And
did.
it started my goal. So if you guys want to give away, you do what you want to do. You do what you got to do. If you can't afford to, please don't. This purple bag belongs to Joyce Butler.
Who is
And
anxiously
this
waiting for it.
purple bag. Oh, look, let me throw things down. This purple bag, the main bag, is finished.
Ooh, now you just got to make the.
I put this part on last night and stitched it down.
Ooh.
So she has a glorious pocket here. So today I'll be finishing up the strap and everything and then making the accoutrements for it. Undoing her little security. The pocket here. Phone can go in there. And then she has that huge area in there for everything.
Doris is, which is Joyce's mama, came in. That's a fantastic purse for my daughter, Joyce. I'm watching you make it as I'm visiting Joyce and Barry at this time from Iowa. Welcome, Doris.
Welcome. And then I've got it where she can pull this down and clip something here to stop people from being able.
We can't see. We're here. Okay, wait.
Yes, you can. If you look at my back, if you look at the screen.
Yeah.
I can
Well.
see it. So she can flip this D-ring up over the zipper pull.
Yep.
Clip something larger on the zipper pull, and they won't be able to unzip her bag. It's security.
Yay.
So the bag itself is finished. She does have 3 stones in here because I wanted to. And for the most part, the strap is done. I did all. She's got heart.
Oh, Joyce, I have done everything. I even had PT today, and it didn't help.
This looks funny about the way the straps are, but what it is the strap goes through the D-ring on the bag, and then it goes in this slot, and then it goes out this slot, which it'll be together when Joyce gets it, and then it goes in the buckle. It's so hard not to pull it to my chest to do that. This will be connected to the bag.
Oh, that looks nice. And she got 2 heart.
Both of them.
She got 2 heart buckles.
2 hearts. They do overlap. They can overlap a little bit, but that's okay because it's like you got a couple there, Barry and Joyce. They're a couple, so
yeah, right.
And so she'll have this nice long bag strap.
Is Suzannecm wants to know if zeolite is costly.
I am not the right person to ask that question. And so I need to stitch this. And I'm going to put a clippy doodle here that matches the same color as those.
Mm-hmm.
I did put all my grommets in. So, stitching wise, we just have to stitch around here. Stitch that together. And then it's making butterflies.
Do you want to know if purple, pink, and green aqua aura quartz is also expensive? You're going to have to ask Robbie those questions. He's the one who knows about prices.
I don't price aura quartz because it's aura quartz. It's modified. It has a coating on it, and so it's not on my top 10 things to buy.
No, I like the natural stuff.
And not only that, is I've gotten some killer deals on stuff, so I'm terrible at asking prices and stuff like that. I have trouble pricing my own work sometimes.
I know.
I did have someone send me a picture and says, how much would it cost to make this rough estimate? And I'm like, $400 to $600. Somewhere between $400 and $600. That's the best estimate I can give you.
Yeah. And then that one piece I still want you to make, which you probably never will. We finally priced out at around $2,400 because you have to make all the pattern pieces and everything, and dye them and tint them and paint them, and
And who's it and what's it and oh, it's underneath my bag.
Oh, Acacia, so have I, honey. This has not been my day.
It's been a day.
It's a day, but it's not been mine.
Because I sat around twiddling my thumbs most of it, and then at 4:15, the lead on the project sends me something and says, hey, I need this done. And I looked at it and said, yeah, it has someone else's program. I said, yeah, it has problems, so I will look at it tomorrow.
Jan wants to know if you can make a dog collar with little soft tip studs on it for her Chihuahua.
Soft tip studs? I'd have to see if I can find rubber studs.
I think she means studs that are rounded, not especially soft. But
yes, I do have, I can make dog collars. I can even make them with the harness, the body harness.
What happened? You had surgery today?
What? Surprise surgery?
Yeah. What kind?
Surprise, you're having surgery. No.
Oh, laid up for at least a week to heal? No. They can't do that to me. We in big trouble if I get laid up for a week. Oh, not rubber. Yeah, she doesn't want rubber. She just wants the rounded little studs. Like the gold or brassy looking rounded metal ones. Not the pointy ones, in other words.
Yep.
Send her the length and width, and she'll have to figure it out, and she can get you a price. Oh no, she went to the doctor to have a wound checked from having an abscess, but because of diabetes, I didn't heal. So I had a big hole in my stomach. Holy cow.
Okay. I hear you.
Well,
Tell them the hyperbaric chamber is a thing.
yeah. Jan wanted silver rounded tips. She's just 4 pounds. So send her, if you've got a collar that fits her good, measure it, width that you want and length, and all that, and send it to Tori, and she can figure you
And
up.
I will send you pictures too, because do you want it the fold with the collar and harness? So you can put a handle on it, you can pick the dog up like their package. Just a plain old neck collar.
Yeah, we're sending you healing vibes. Oh my Lord. No,
Okay,
it wasn't too graphic, honey. Not too graphic, but hello. Come on.
If your doctor didn't bring it up, go ahead and ask about the hyperbaric chamber. The hyperbaric chamber. Hyperbaric chamber pushes heavy doses of oxygen through your system, and that is a benefit of healing. They usually put diabetics. It's very common in wound healing for diabetics. They'll stick a diabetic in there and leave them for about an hour. Take a nap.
Yeah.
But it does speed healing.
Okay, Monica. Monica's going back to lurking.
It's allowed.
Well, they have 7 and 9-inch and so forth. So, Jan, she needs to know the length.
Yeah.
Because it's just a Chihuahua, 4-pound Chihuahua.
Yeah, because for me, that's like saying you have a regular size head.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow, that one went. I can't believe it went through all those layers so easy.
Well, Ed Warrior, you're funny. He says, wakes up from the corner and notices he's not on Get Swamped anymore and waves at everyone. Hello, Ed Warrior. Welcome.
Hi, Ed.
Hi, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures.
I thought he was going to say he noticed he wasn't alone. Hi, Stacy. I thought he was going to say he noticed he wasn't alone, that Monica was over there in the corner with him.
Oh, okay.
Because she snuck over the corner, remember?
What? Pam Gimme Zimmit, damn it, said after a 1-year-old just burned alive in one, they are using them sparingly?
The hyperbaric chambers? Wow.
Oh, it must have been a fire caught. They must have had a short. Something happened.
Yeah, because I know, when my late husband was using it, basically we got there and he had to strip down to nothing and put on what they provided. And that's it. Couldn't wear jewelry, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You and your birthday suit, honey.
And he would go in there and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Look at that. And again, I didn't punch the holes as big as you're supposed to for the size thread I'm using. You're supposed to push your hole a little bit bigger than your thread. And I don't. I make my holes about the same size as the thread, so I have to force that second piece of thread through to make it fit the holes better. And I don't know why all of a sudden my phone is acting stupid and trying to go to sleep on me.
I don't know why. Huh.
Because I have it set up where when it's plugged in, it's on a do not disturb. I mean, it's on a don't shut the screen off. Oops, that's a thread, hon. There's a thread that there it is. But we tested out one of the mounts.
If you hear me exhaling every now and then, kind of like a foof or whatever, that's because I just got zapped.
You got a Tim's on or something?
No, I should put it on. I probably will later tonight. I'm gonna have to, because this is all I got to do. I'm laying down right now, and even if I move it a certain way, I get zapped. You know, it just goes zoop right down the leg. Mm-hmm.
No, I have no clue what you're talking about, Marcia.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I got a notice on my phone today that because of our warm temperatures, that the trees are going bonkers. And I thought, no joke, guys. I could have told you that a week or two ago. Oh yeah, Hannah. And when it hits you, it's like, oh yeah, one of those. Yeah, mine are kicking me in the butt. Ugh, allergies, that is. So between the allergies and the sciatic and my physical therapist thinks stress is bringing on my sciatic, making it worse. She says, you've got a little problem here. She says, but nothing like what it should be. Yeah. You know, it shouldn't be this bad, but she says, your stress is bringing it on even more. And I said, yeah, I figured that. That's going to be so cool.
It is a lot of work to make this bag. It is such a
Keisha,
wonderful.
are you on blood pressure medicine?
You're streaming.
Yes, I am.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, Marcia.
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Chilling.
Okay. That's a good thing to do. No, she's not on blood pressure medicine, and your blood pressure is 85/40. Not cool. Mine's that way. Yeah, try some salt. Yeah. That's...
Hey, John Cook. And hello, all you people. I know I did not say hello to you individually.
Nothing much but the sky, John.
And being an annoying craphead.
Nuh-uh.
You should move leather.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, mine is coming from part of my neck. When I got there today, because of the stress, when I get stressed, as she says, my shoulders go up around my ears. Because, yeah. And, yeah, I was max stressed.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to get a package today and nothing arrived.
What?
Well, something arrived, but not.
Not
I thought
what you...
last night I was told that a package would arrive today.
Well, you got what I want.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna get a kitty.
Yeah, I got to look at my list and see what I have to wait for. Double check on some of those commissions that have not been paid on, because you are not officially on the list unless you have paid at least the deposit. I'm not holding spots for no money, nor do I start working on it with no money. And I think a lot of people should be able to understand that, especially custom items.
You think?
Yeah. I've been burned before on that.
Hi, Cindy Clark.
Hello, Cindy Clark. I made a black and tan tote with a smaller bag that goes in it. That would be, if it was in a woman's purse, you'd call it a makeup bag.
Jan says, I think one coming Friday. Did it tell you? Hi, Melody B.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
see, I don't,
Melody B.
what did Melody B do?
She win one of the
I
three
don't know. I
giveaways?
didn't get, my computer was acting stupid.
Oh,
I was trying to get a keyboard to work because for some reason my keyboard decided it didn't want to work.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, Melody B won one of the giveaways. Now, Melody, you won the first one or the second one? On that, I'm not sure. Hi, King Paco. Welcome.
Yeah, it's irritating that if someone buys something off the wish list, it doesn't tell us when I can look and see what was bought because I can look at what was purchased, but it doesn't give me any of the delivery information on it.
No, they have to tell you. They have to send that to you. You can't. It has an option where you can share the information, and yeah, you have to do that.
Is it something I need to set up?
She said gave an option to send you gift receipt, but it didn't have your email to send. If you need it, maybe to send, not sure how.
It does, and it'll stick a gift receipt in it. But yeah, it should have. My email address is attached to my.
But they're not putting it in your address. It's not showing.
I'll look it up and see what it says.
John Cook says, I got your package today. Harley came up to me and said, Mommy got a dragonfly keychain. I showed her mine and she said, you got a avocado keychain. What comes out of the mouth of children? Woot, 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 woot. Okay, so thank you. She says, let's get this party started. I want a keychain.
Let's get it started.
Yeah. Welcome, Susan. Hello,
Susan. Yeah, Jezebel in Hell also bought something, and I thought she said it was supposed to be in today. But we've been watching. You know, I work from home. So it's not.
Joyce, send a picture of it to Tori, if you can. Because I'm willing to try anything. Of course, I have not tried my tens machine yet, so that may help. I don't know. Oof. Hi, MZ Mustard. Welcome.
MZ Mustard.
And Lori Allison. Oh, she says, pray for me. Feeling my age today. Bought a table, needs assembling. Instructions are 3 pages long with print that's teeny weeny. Arg.
You've got a telephone. Your telephone has a camera. That camera has a magnifier. Use it wisely.
And blow it up. I have done that.
Oh, I do it all the time. I pull my camera up in the store and look at labels and stuff. I've had someone walk by me and I was doing that, and this one lady looked at me. She goes, "Oh my!" That is so smart. She says, why am I always fighting trying to read the tiny writing? Oh, that is so smart. We carry our own magnifier. John, I am glad you guys love what you got.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like I give up. And it has nothing to do with us and our age. It has everything to do with the fact that they've been using smaller and smaller.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Life with Dardar.
Hello, Life with Dardar.
I saw Dardar's name mentioned in chats, and I did not see the Dardar, and now I see a Dardar.
Yeah,
I
Dardar.
know Dardar is not an illusion. Yay.
Hannah wants to know if Harley liked her necklace.
Yeah, it was in there.
Yeah, it was in there.
And I left all the little notes. Because there was stuff that was
Well,
from Kendra.
Welcome, Mother Birds.
Welcome, Mother Birds.
Acacia wants to know if Tulise is on her because she hunkered down for the night.
I think she's supposed to hunker down tonight because over the weekend she said, if I go on Monday, I am not going on Wednesday. And she went on Monday, so I guess she's not going on today. I just use my camera. I pull up the camera and put my fingers on it and go whoop, and it makes it bigger, magnify it.
Mm-hmm. Acacia says, oh, good, I get to Zen. Well, we're trying.
Yep.
I need some Zen, I'll tell you.
I can't believe that it took me until yesterday to remember that I needed to get a chill pad for my laptop.
Uh-huh. John Cook says, I don't know if she liked it. I'll ask Michelle. I'm sure she did. I only got the keychain. So in other words, when the box was open, he wasn't hanging around. And he got delivered.
His name on it, he left.
He got delivered his thing, and she called it an avocado.
Yeah, because there was a bag in there. Kendra was sending me a package. The package was due to be delivered before I was going to back down to Florida before Christmas. And so Kendra sent me Lisa's Christmas presents and packages for Michelle and Harley. Box did not arrive on time.
Yeah, it was a couple days late. Came pretty soon after you left, didn't it?
It arrived.
I don't know why you have to down. Yeah, I don't know why you have to download a magnifying app when a camera does just as well.
Yeah, I just use the camera. I don't use a separate app.
Okay, thank you, Joyce. Joyce sent you pictures of this stuff. When you get a chance, you'll forward to me, please.
Of course.
Life with Dardar says, I love purple. It's my favorite color. Geez, there's a lot of purple people.
You must be a really smart person. Just saying.
Woot, 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 woot. Fawn, thank you. Woot, 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 woot. Fawn. Woot, 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 woot. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of us that are purple people.
Mm-hmm.
Fanatic on purple since the day I was born. Purple's been my color since the day I was born. For real.
I used to have a niece that called it Burple.
Burple?
Burple. Yeah, when she was young. Mommy, I like Burple.
And then Stacy is a purple person.
Of course, Joyce is a purple person.
I do have a pair of purple compression gloves. The problem with the purple compression gloves is when I'm working with leather and anything rubs off on me, any color, it shows up a lot on those purple ones. Black hides it better. And there we go.
Mother Birds loves purple, evidently, too. Who's coming on? Michelle or Lisa? John Cook. Mary Sanders is purple. Hello, it's Michelle who's coming on. Hello, Michelle.
Hello,
Otter
Michelle.
Creek. The Otter Creek.
Hannah was asking about the necklace she sent for Harley.
Yeah.
Not that thread.
Crimson Jezebel loves purple. There's a lot of purple things.
There's a lot of smart people around here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hannah likes pinks and purples. Pink is a strange color for me. It doesn't always look, it just depends on the shade of pink.
I don't
Because
do
of, you don't do pink?
pink. No. No.
Pam Gimme Dammit says her grandson loves purple and her hair. Since she did her hair now.
Yeah.
Otter Creek and et cetera, Pickles and me says, want to say thank you for the gifts we got from you guys. Oh, okay. Now let's see. I love purple, but not my first or second choice. Used to be. Oh.
Who is that defective person?
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Jan said, I just found the website that has the gloves in bright colors. Ordered 4 pair.
In bright colors? Do tell.
Jan, send that link to Tori's email that's scrolling across the bottom there.
All I get them off Amazon is the only place I've ever gotten them in. They usually black, tan, and a light purple. I mean, if I could get them in a royal purple, oh my gosh. See how that sits?
Harley loves opalite. She loves the opalite angels. She likes opalite a lot. Jan's looking right now. Then be right back. She's gonna send you a link.
Joyce, will you carry this on your right shoulder or on your left shoulder? Thank you, June.
Welcome, June. Joyce?
Yeah, I don't know what was in the bag from Kendra because, well, I didn't open your stuff. It was a bag. It said your name on it. I did not go into it. It'll be on your right shoulder, so you'll want it to sit like this. Yep, that's right. Then you put it on like this, and it hangs there. Yep.
Yeah, it is. Crossbody bag. Nice one. Hannah said, Michelle, bless her. Glad she likes her necklace and hope she can use the unicorn bag to store her crystals to keep them safe. She wants the bag on her left side.
Yep. So it'll be like this on your body. This goes up to the right shoulder. This will go down to your left hip. And that puts your zipper right there, which means it's easy for you to access and if you get access to and open and get into.
Yep.
I was pretty sure I did it right.
Life with Daughter says, thanks. I have 4 grown kids, 10 grandkids, and 1 great grandbaby. Holy cow. So hopefully wise, maybe not smart, but wise for sure. And 2 of my kids are twins, a girl and a boy. Oh,
That's a handful.
yeah.
I don't know what I would have done had I had twins.
Oh.
So now,
We found my son-in-law did not tell my daughter that twins run in every other generation of his family. Yeah. And there was a great possibility she could have had twins. And she looked at him and I thought,
so when she found out, she quit while she was ahead?
yeah. But when they just found out she was pregnant and they hadn't had any tests yet or anything. And so when that happened, she looked at him when he told her that. She looked at him like if looks could kill, he'd have been 6 foot under. And he says, sorry about that. And so when they found out it was just one, she goes, you know.
You're safe, honey. I'm not going to murder you for that one.
Yeah, right.
We don't have living twins in my family.
Mother, are you going to finish the bag, Tori? I can't wait to see.
It is finished.
It's finished?
Yeah, except for the accoutrements.
For the butterflies, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Ooh. So the bag itself is spinny.
Uh-huh.
Melody B said, oh God, I had a 2-year-old and 1-year-old and newborn twins at the age of 19 and went on to have 8 more. Melody, honey, do you know what causes that?
Hello, dear. You do know what causes that, right?
Yeah. I had a lady that lived she didn't live next door. She lived across the street in one house down that had 23 kids. And I thought, God bless America. I don't think she was ever not pregnant.
I'm guessing on butterflies. I'm not a freehander at butterflies.
Suzannecm said her parents had 11 of us, 7 girls and 4 boys.
And no twins.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Kendra gave her the smoky quartz tower for protection. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And no twins, yeah. Oh, that your mother had that, not you. Okay, Melody, I was going to think, okay.
Oh, no, that's not a pretty butterfly. I suck at this. Okay, I need to get some inspiration. I need to pull up some of my butterflies.
Yeah. I think I poured a lot. My dad was a twin. And my son had twin boys. My nephew had twin boys. One's hard enough to handle. 2? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back in your mama's day, probably the big families were the norm. Yeah. Oh, Life with Darter said, my grandma had twins, and out of all 12 kids and grandkids, I'm the only one that had twins. Holy cow.
Crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, we
June.
don't know why certain people do or don't have babies.
Yeah, and June said she wasn't blessed with children, and now she's battling ovarian cancer. Guess only God knows why. Honey, um, cancer is just a freak. It starts out of as a freak cell and just keeps going. Yeah. I'm married to a twin. His twin is married to my fifth brother, born right before me. I'm the baby. Oh, okay. Michelle has to go. She has to get Harley Grace ready for bed. Grace and Abby. Oh, Jan said Grace and Abel is the glove website. Grace and Abel.
Huh.
I took a picture of that to remind us. One of Bros is a twin, but his twin was stillborn. Aw. Yeah, that's what they told me. It's just, it just happens. Sometimes there's factors that can cause it, but some of them they do not have a slightest idea.
Uh-huh.
I had 3, started at 17. My third, my girl, was not to be. I had a tubalization, cut, tie, and burn, and 6 months was pregnant with her. We were blessed, wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, well, evidently they didn't burn it or tie it or something good enough. Yeah, my sister never had children either.
I had no plans on having any children. I didn't want children. I got one. Ooh.
Ooh, and she made it? Suzannecm sister, her baby sister was a tubal baby too. Ooh, most of those don't make it. Because that's what they were afraid of with one of mine.
Okay.
That's a shame, Stacy. Daughter-in-law had twins, boy and a girl, December 30th, preemie, but we lost Jackson January 9th, and Jane is doing very well. Aw, prayers, Stacy.
Yeah, we were watching the stuff with Stacy on that, going through it. Is that right? I'm looking at a picture to do this.
June, that's an understatement. She says, Tori, are you getting excited for your computer? Yeah, are you kidding? I think she might go outside and dance around the fire naked.
The neighbors will call the cops on me if I do that.
That's true.
We have too many kids in this neighborhood,
Yeah, right.
I don't think anyone wants to see me running around naked.
I love Stacy's. Hold on, I'll be right back.
As a teen, you were told I probably wouldn't be able to get pregnant, but they didn't tell me the reason. I just said there was no issue. There was no issues with your uterus. It turns out you just needed the right guy. Sometimes it does take the right combination. Right combination matters. Okay, does that look like a butterfly? Oh, where did I put that head? Yes, it looks like one. Okay, find another scrap of paper. Oh, I was using that scrap. That's a template. I sometimes don't throw away. Oh, that's a sticker paper. I don't want to use that. I don't throw away scraps of paper. I wind up keeping them. Let me see. That's I don't think 2 of those is wide enough either. But I can move this out a little bit. Because as I said, when I make these and put them on that strap, I want them to be within the confines of the strap. So when I anchor them on here, there's nothing out here to get messed up. You see? And I'll talk to Joyce because I have some stones that are like rivets, so I could actually put them through, all the way through. And so they'll be like pieces of butterfly, but they'll go all the way through the strap to hold the butterflies in place. Is Suzanne running off? See you later, Suzanne.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, Suzanne leaving us?
Yeah.
Oh, come back when you can, Suzanne.
So I'm just going to be on until tonight. Until I'm not.
Yep.
Okay, so I got that butterfly down. Because basically I pulled up reference pictures so I can visualize half of a butterfly. That is such a plain butterfly, though. catching up on reading at the same time. Ain't nothing wrong with being 5'2". My mama was 5 foot tall in her stocking feet when she stretched her neck. Diane, I can. I have define 3D. I have keychains where the butterflies are actually 2 layers, and that's fine for a keychain. But this is going to be on the bag, and so I want them where they're going to stay and not get messed up through the life of the bag. No, it's just like this one, except it doesn't have. Hi, Marla.
Ed Warrior, I think it's your post office or whatever. Because if they're holding a T-shirt, come on, give me a break.
A T-shirt from who?
Guapo. Guapo, you know, see if you can find out Ed Warrior, email him and see if he's got a tracking number for you. Welcome, Marla Hughes. And I don't think I said hi to Joyce Sada before. I don't think so.
Hi, Joy. Well, I didn't say hi to most of my people in here, so, you know.
You bad. But we did have I said hi for both of us.
I was kind of having a technical difficulty.
Yeah. Kinda. We tried, 3 times? Or more.
It turns out it was all my fault.
Yeah. Well, I could hear you most of the time, except that last time. I couldn't hear you. It's way in the distance.
That's what I said to do. Let's see.
You know when your body gets so sensitive to pain that you can feel the blood pulsing through it?
Yeah.
Well, that's what my right leg is doing right now.
My right butt cheek.
I can feel it. Yeah. Oh. Marla says, had the volume down, didn't realize it. Hi, Tori and Marcia. You're welcome. Hi, Marla. Hello, Francis.
Hello, Francis. Welcome to Kindergarten 101, where Tori tries to draw butterflies and sucks at it. No, the way he looks either.
Jan says she's got to get the digits on her dog's neck. Take care, all. Okay, Jan. See you later.
About this big.
What? Life with Daughter, have you all heard of the bat flu yet? And a kid passed away from the measles? Who was the parent who didn't get a kid vaccinated against measles?
Measles have taken a
upswing.
Yeah. Well, like here in this area, we have a lot of anti-vaxxers.
Uh-huh.
So even though they have what would be considered healthy children that can be vaccinated, they don't. because they still believe the false report that vaccinations cause autism.
Well, I really think, to be very honest with you, that combining all those vaccinations at one time is not a good thing on a young kid. They should give them more spaced out, to be honest. I don't think it causes anything, but I think it's really hard on the kid's system. Tree of Life says, Tori, could you please email the pattern and the cost of the purse, please?
Why do you need the pattern? Or do you mean a picture of it?
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Because I cannot share my actual patterns.
Yeah, they don't allow that
Because I
when you buy them.
pay for them. And it is unethical to take something you paid for, that being that person's livelihood, and share it. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't do that. I actually like my
She
pattern.
meant picture, please. She's sorry.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I have a little bit of stuff that I have to catch up with.
Yeah, see, when I was a kid, they didn't give all the combo shots. It was a pain in the ass because you had to go back every time you turned around. She says she doesn't want the pattern. She misspoke. We understand. You meant picture. Yeah.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I have a couple of them. I have to finish seeking out the right bucket bag pattern for one person. I replied to an email with a very loose cost estimate, like a $200 difference in cost estimate. It'll be between $400 and $600 because I don't have the pattern yet. And so, yeah. But anyway, and someone else has emailed me about a purple purse, and wants a time estimate on how much my backlog is.
Well, we got a kitty cat.
You know, and some of those depends on, I got to look at my paperwork and see, because you and another person have paid for a kitty. Well, I got the deposit on the kitty for the other person, which starts work, is allowed me to start working.
Yeah, mine's paid for. Of course, a few things of mine are paid for. I keep indulging you so I can get things. Oh. I wonder how Storage Auction Pirate sends then. Ed Warrior says he has received from Storage Auction Pirate, and he sells through Whatnot. Or he was. I think he still is.
That doesn't look right. I don't know what I'm doing here, people. I am looking at these pictures and trying to visualize half.
Okay, Mima. Honey, I've done the same thing. She says, hey, everyone, with hearts. Lol, I've been here for a while. Forgot to hit send. Welcome, Okie Mima. I've done that.
Hi, Mima.
Don't tell anybody. I've done the same.
A wiener. She was a wiener today.
Fantastic.
She was over. Her Mama Loves Baseball won today too over at Guapos. I was listening to him while I was working.
Mm.
His work was irritating me.
Yeah, Ed Warrior, I would agree with your little mobility scooter to put money on a P.O. box and have to go get your mail out of a P.O. box would be a pain in the tushkas. Yeah. Oh, when do you get your new batteries, Ed Warrior?
Now let me see where I'm going to put this. I got to look at my strap to figure this out. Because I'm going to put one here. One here. One thing. And then she has to has one clippy here.
My poor son-in-law has to leave here before 7 o'clock in the morning because he has an woo, Marla, thank you. Woot, 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 woot. No goal, no prizes, just thanks for the Zen. Thank you, Marla. Woot, woot, woot. And Oki Mima won Legos. Another week and a half to 2 weeks before you can get your batteries. Okay, hang in there. Oh, Crimson, I've had days like that where you can't type, can't spell. Yeah. Fingers don't want to work. But he has to go to his surgeon because he's got mobility. Welcome, Joyce Sada. But he now has to be approved for his therapist to start him on weights. But he has to go get approval from the surgeon first. Yeah. Not unless the place accepts it, Stacy.
What?
Stacy asked Ed if you cannot use PayPal as a method of payment for the batteries.
The money still has to get cleared.
Yeah.
When you don't deal in large sums of money and then you all of a sudden get a large sum of money,
They
PayPal
hold
pretty
it.
much holds it for you, thinking it might be a fraudulent thing.
Mm-hmm.
Francis, thank you.
Woot, woot. Woot, woot. Thank you,
That's number
Francis.
4. We're on the road. We're on the road to a giveaway now.
Yeah. Now, see, I saw the others, but would you believe Francis didn't show up in mine? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I understand, Ed. He says he may be able to order online using PayPal, but I still want to transfer some to his bank account. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I think some of these I might put together, multiples of these,
and make
on the
them.
keychain that hangs from the zipper pull.
Yeah, to make it fluttery.
Uh-huh.
Out of a thin leather, thin leather.
And these will probably be dual layered.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll cut out a layer that'll be solid, and then I'll cut out a layer, and then I'll cut holes in it.
Mm-hmm.
so that you see the other layer underneath it.
Ooh.
So I need one more to go. I got 4 designs. One more to go. And actually, if I'm doing it on there, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger.
June, Medicaid is, depending on the state you live in, Medicaid is state run, and you have to apply for it, qualify for it, and a lot of times you have to fight for it.
Yeah.
But they do, if you finally get it, they do back pay. Joyce said that would be awesome. So she likes that idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart. I have smart ideas sometimes.
Now and then.
Now, which one of you awesome butterflies? I have earthquake putty.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? That's one of the things I put someplace. And can't find where I put it. I'm so upset about that. Yeah. Yeah, every state has its, and you can see the qualification rules. Look up the Medicaid qualifications for your state, because every state's different. Oh, your county office isn't returning your calls? Oh, dear.
Where's that? Who's that?
June.
Is that who asked a question about Medicaid?
Yes, yes.
Do you live in Georgia or something? Because that's the
Hannah
biggest problem
says,
most people are having in Georgia.
yeah, Hannah says she needs to get some of that putty when I put my crystals on show, especially with my pain in the butt of a cat. Now, talk nice about Pharaoh.
We have a lot of reports come out about how people in Georgia have applied for Medicaid for their children, and they get nothing. And then they start making the arduous phone calls and phone calls and phone calls, and eventually they get a piece of paper in the mail that says, you refuse to give us the information we needed.
Yeah. They don't make it easy. You got to really fight. And June says her county assistance office is too far away to Uber.
Sorry, I amused myself. Joyce, do you have any particular colors you would like your butterflies in?
And June's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, so they have the same craptastic service as Georgia.
Lucinda Mannery, welcome.
Hello. Wow, it's so weird looking over here. For you guys. And
But you can see it bigger, can't
I
you?
can read the text on the screen. I'm not like, yeah, it's a big difference in the text size. I was showing Topher how you can enlarge the text.
Marla, she said she's in Pennsylvania.
You see, I can, oops, that went too far. I gotta wait for it to catch up now. 250.
What's 200 and what?
250%. I can blow up the chat 250%
Holy cow.
on my big screen. If I try 300, it doesn't work.
Melody B says that explains it. In Pennsylvania, they only make phone calls twice a week, but she can call the 800 number and get someone who will help her.
Pinks and blues.
But she doesn't think that would look good.
Oh, it's baby pink and baby blue, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
Would pink and dark purple look good?
Let me see what I've got here.
Yeah, it's hard to get humans on the phone anymore. You get these automated things. I can't stand the automated phone call thingies because you tell them 5 times and they get it wrong 5 times.
The problem with using purple is finding purple that looks good with the purple because you wind up with clashing purples.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't go. Mm-mm.
See, that doesn't.
Lucinda Mannery said nothing to do with leather, but I sent an email, Tori.
Okay. That's what you run into is
Clashing purples. Yeah.
not all purples are created equal. Hold on. Let me see what you have in my menagerie. It's red. Not red. I'll be glad when I can this stuff is acceptable easier.
Oh, Crimson got a package in the mail.
Oh, someone got a package?
Yeah, Crimson Jezebel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sometimes recordings are a pain in the tushkus.
I'm going to set this up here so that when I put pieces over here, Joyce can say yes or no, and Marcia can read it to me because I'm going to be over at the leather bin.
Okay. No. Well, no, I'm sorry. That was supposed to be Joyce answering. Joyce, you got to answer that one. Forget I said no.
I'll cut little pieces and put them on there.
Joyce just said no. So that one's in the trash. Not in the trash, but in the no bin. I am so lucky, Hannah. I never had a cat like that. Oh, they'll solve a heart doctor today. No, for the blue. Well, What happened, Phil? Well, hopefully, Ed, you get a shock. He says, if I get a storage license shirt before PayPal releases the hold on my funds, I'll be genuinely shocked.
That one too bright also.
Barry just said no.
Who did?
Barry Butler. He said no on that one.
Fine.
Excuse me, gang. Purple is a hard color to get stuff
Match
to go
anything
with.
too other than black.
Yeah. Crimson thinks what her package is one of the giveaways that she won.
Well, who's it from?
Ooh. Phil says she believes something did happen. Have a heart monitor on for the next 2 weeks and was confused they did not do an EKG on my neck to check for a stroke. Oh, she was confused that the hospital didn't do one. Figures. Yeah, June, it's some websites are not mobile phone friendly.
Are you guys looking at what the stuff I'm putting out?
Oh, okay, gang, there's 2 up there. There's a blue and that one purple doesn't look bad. That purple looks pretty good, actually. Joyce said, what about a white butterfly?
Keeping it white's going to be hard.
She said keeping it white would be hard. How about a light beige?
I've got gold and silver and
Ooh, that would look, gold or silver might look good. And that purple down there looks pretty good. Do you like that purple down there, Joyce? Or the blue? That blue doesn't look bad. That other blue is terrible, but this one's not too bad. Joyce likes the purple. So we got one for a purple. The purple that's sitting there.
Yep.
Hold it up close so we can verify that.
well, okay, then I'm on the other side of the room.
Okay.
And I'm looking at
Okay, you go for an EKG next week. One of the EKG she got from the hospital showed AFib. The other didn't. The one she didn't show one. Okay. Joy says, I like the idea of the gold. Woot, woot, woot. For Ed Warrior, ringy dingy dingy. Read my message, Pam Gammy Zimmett. Okay. Go back up. Oh.
about that. Did she like that blue?
Just a minute. Too bad you don't have the colors of the stones. Do you have the leather color of the stones on there?
It's white, black, and pink.
Yeah. Ringy dingy dingy for Ed Warrior.
I'll get there.
And they like the gold. And Joyce likes the purple. They have not commented on the blue yet. Or silver, Barry Butler says. Gold or silver.
Coming around. I got stuff in hand.
And Joyce says, okay on the blue. Not, in other words, not one of her favorites, but it's okay.
Blue sits there to the maybe pile.
Ooh. That's a silver.
It's a
That'd be
silver.
nice.
It's a silver put on white leather,
That would
so
look
it
nice.
shimmers.
Holy crap, Phil, you're kidding. He says he also remembered something else that the hospital didn't do while he was there. You know, the ID bracelets they put on you, they never put one on me. No wonder they didn't know anything about me. Holy crap. Barry loves the silver.
Okay, so the silver is a yes. He goes over there.
Okay, the purple was a yes too.
Okay.
That little piece of purple.
I don't know if you like animal print.
Well, in a butterfly, it wouldn't look like an animal print.
This one
It
is
would look like a tiger. It would look like a tiger butterfly.
It's not gold. I don't know what you call it.
Joy says no on the gold. But that tiger print would look good in a butterfly because when you cut a little butterfly in it, it won't look like a tiger print. It'll look like the tiger butterflies.
Yeah, that actually would look cute.
Yeah. Holy cow. Okay.
So Joyce loves the tiger.
Joyce loves the tiger. Yep. The tiger, the purple,
So this
and
is actually a copper color. It's not gold.
and the silver. Ooh, I like that copper. That copper goes good. Ah, they made it home. Raw Dog and Mimi made it home. They're back safe and sound. They'll be listening while cooking and cleaning. Much love from the Raw Dog and Mimi. We love you too, Raw Dog and Mimi. Yeah.
And I know I got some ringy dings in. Francis sent me some. Okay, I got Ed Warrior and Francis and Marla and Fawn Davis and Acacia. Cover them all. So is this
That's the copper? I like that.
I can do them all different, or I can do them in just two colors. It's what you want. You tell me. I can make them all the same. I can make the zebra on one side and the silver on the other and make them all the same. Where when they turn, one side will be zebra and one side will be that silver.
Welcome, Deborah Fox. You can make them the same or different. Which way do you want them, Joyce?
Yeah. You see, I can do it. I can do them like this. Put the leathers together. So when you see that side, you see that. And when you see that side, you see that.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got the power to do the stuff. Tell me what makes your heart go pitter patter. Did you think butterflies were going to be so difficult?
Well, against purple, it's not easy.
Oh, they're
I
never.
like, yeah, I like the copper. I like the silver. I like the leopard, and I like the purple.
And the purple. And this was the
Joyce likes the idea of tiger and silver together, and the purple. So purple both sides.
I can make it overwhelming with all the options.
That's the purple, and that purple goes with that. Hold it up close, Tori, so we can see if that really goes with that. Yeah, that blends in with that nice. It doesn't clash. The other one clashed. That one goes in with it nice. No purple.
Thank you, Vicky.
Joyce says
What?
no purple. No purple. So it looks like it's tiger and silver.
That's
Do
what
you
we
want?
have selected.
Do you want them all tiger and silver, Joyce? Yes, she wants them all tiger and silver. You can make it one with silver up and tiger down, and one with tiger up and silver down. You can make them opposite.
Yeah, what I'll do is the ones that are on the strap will be one silver, one tiger. The 3 that hang on the chain together to go on your lock will be 2-sided. And then you have a variety, and they'll sparkle and shimmer, and be beautiful memories.
Yeah.
They'll be beautiful for the memories.
Yeah, there's 2 on the strap, so one of each, one tiger and one silver.
Yeah.
And then the 3 that goes on the lock to the thingy
Because there'll
will
be
be
one here.
one side tiger and one side silver.
There'll be one here. And then there'll be one here. That'll be affixed to the strap themselves.
Oh, Fawn Davis says, what about the leather you used on the inside? The shiny one.
It's too thick. That is way thick.
Yeah, that's a heavy leather.
That's the reason why I used it on the inside, because it's so thick.
Yeah, it's a good backing, basically. Unless you want something made stiff all the way
It's time
around
you build
like a
the box out of, and the box will stand up.
Yeah.
These, you're not building.
Joy says, sounds good. She says the 3 double-sided and the 2 on the strap, one of each.
Sweet.
Is what we finally, I think, came up with.
I just want Joyce to get this bag, and I wanted to look at it, and I wanted to go, oh my gosh. Deborah Fox, thank you.
Whoop, Deborah, thank you.
Names in here, and it makes my heart sing.
The silver is so pretty. It is.
It is. I lucked out on it. I used to buy a lot of Springfield Leather does sales, or they used to. I don't know if they still do, but they were doing sales on Facebook and on Facebook. Massive, and you could buy bundles, and so it would be a bundle of thinner ones, and you got what you got, kind of thing. But the prices were freaking awesome, killer prices. You couldn't pass them up. Oh my gosh, I did not stab the scissors through my foot. Whew.
What?
I dropped the scissors point down.
And just missed your foot?
And I just missed my foot.
Oh, that would have been cute. Sorry we have to end tonight's live because Tori just stabbed herself.
Basically, I felt it do this.
Oh, jeez.
Like right next to my foot.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'd have to start. Then, the family would tell me how I got to wear shoes if I'm going to be down here.
Um, we understood, Joyce, why Barry was helping you chat slow,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Barry did every other one.
Well, you guys.
Catherine? Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, we needed it slow because it still jumps.
Mhm.
Catherine, what happened? She said she just had something exciting happen. Want to know what it was? Of course we do. We curious. Duh.
Duh. We speak so intelligently. Duh.
Yeah. Duh. Uh,
Close enough. I know, Hannah. Careful is not my middle name.
she not only felt the breeze of that, she felt the metal of that one.
Yeah. I know. I am so not going to be wearing shoes down here. It's just not happening.
King
At best, I can
Kako
get.
said, check your email. Be careful. You need body armor, Penny Cammy, Sam had said.
Come on, guys. Dogs were barking. No one in the yard. They cornered a snake.
On our patio in the winter, it's been getting warm during the day, so, oh yeah, he was out sunning himself. Holy cow. Yeah.
What kind of
Oh,
snake?
yeah.
Because that matters.
Fawn wants to know what kind of tape that is.
Paper tape. I mean, it's what is the white? Yep, it's on my wish list. My brain just went dead. What is the beige tape called? Masking tape. Thank you very much, Hannah. I use a low tack masking tape. Why do I say low tack? It matters how much glue is in it. If you use one that has too much glue in it and you stick it to your leather, it will destroy the top of any leftover leather. And you guys know I use my scraps. So I do my best to minimize any damage to the.
Yeah, it's thin. Catherine said it looked like a snake or some sort of garden snake. Don't think it was poisonous. Ed Warrior says steel-toed shoes suck. Kevlar is much more comfortable. They're wrapping you in bubble. They're wrapping you in bubble wrap. They're doing everything.
I purposely get one that is thin so I can see through it. I got a cheap masking tape. It's like everybody's like, "Oh, I ain't gonna buy this," and they're naming these high-dollar masking tapes, and I'm like, "You're an idiot." There's no other way to put it. You're an idiot. Because there's no reason. Placement matters.
Did I say hi to Fawn Davis? I can't remember.
I didn't say.
But hi, Fawn Davis, if I did not. I'm sorry if I didn't. Yeah, get your dogs inside and leave the snake alone. Hopefully when it gets cool, it'll go away.
I just don't like the cold. Snakes, that is. We have venomous snakes in our yard.
Yeah.
The last ones
Hi,
were
Sandfire.
copperheads. Hello, Sandfire. Yeah, the last ones we spotted were copperheads.
Could be a bull snake. Take a picture and then see if you can Google it.
Facebook has some snake identifiers groups. Some of them are absolutely regional. Some of them have
Okay.
church that run them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, were you able to get a picture, Catherine? Uh,
Oh, well,
I've had, because of where I live, I've had a water moccasin in my front yard.
I'm pretty sure we have moccasins back there by the creek.
Oh, yeah,
Creek,
probably.
as some of you call it, creek,
Crick. Yeah.
creek.
Depends
All
on
I
where
know
you're
is we're
from.
not drinking out of it, and I'm not fishing out of it.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact that a lot of the properties in this area are on septic. And the leach fields are on the creek side, which
Mm-hmm.
means all that overflow drains into the creek.
Mm-hmm.
These are going to be cute. I might have to make extra butterflies for
Yeah.
me. Sometimes I think of things.
Hi, Edie Murray.
Hello, Edie. I literally think of things when I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm in the middle of something, and all of a sudden my brain goes, oh. Yeah, that's how my brain functions. Welcome to my ADHD world.
Now, I have to tell you this. I have to go get my husband ready for bed, and then I got to medicate him. So this is going to take a while. I will be back as soon as I can.
Have fun with that, Marcia.
Yeah, right. Okay.
You know
See
I
you
mean it.
soon. Yeah, I know.
Believe it.
Yep. Bye. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I know. Marcia's husband is a, there ain't nothing wrong with me. I don't need medicine kind of guy. But he needs what the doctor said to give him. There. This is going to be fun creating this locking mechanism so that her anti-theft device. Ed sent me a picture of a bag. I need to evaluate and get him a yes or a no, but I'm pretty sure I have something similar. Or can get a pattern for something similar. Oh, my fingers are not functioning today. I do not know why I just moved that other leather out of the way when I know I need it. That on there, keep it out of the way. Dinner with friends, and it was Zen. That's always good, Patricia. 180K up front. How much time does that guarantee her? because that better come with some time to get that much money up front. I mean, is that includes a year of service or 1 year? That's because they don't want people dumping off their dear ones that don't have a year to live. Because if that person doesn't live a year, they get the rest of that money. Oh, that looks good together too. That's what that craziness is about. All that's about.
Deborah Fox, what state are you in? And what kind of nursing home? Is she in hospice or is she bedridden or what? Because 180 for 1 year is outrageous. That's
Yeah.
that's $15,000 a month, and that is outrageous.
That has to be given luxury.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you can hire someone to stay with her for that price.
yeah.
You could pay someone less than that and get them to stay with her and
You
take
could
care
get
of
it. You could get an RN to come in for about 120 or 100. Yeah, I'll be right back.
her. Get a live in. Totally insane. Oh, let go. Oh, wow. Still 180, that's 90K a year. That's a decent. See, that's just it. If you can provide everything they would provide, it's like, pay that money to me.
That she said she offered.
Yeah, and it was actually for 2 years, so 90K a year.
Oh, it's for 2 years?
Yeah. That's okay. I've misplaced my
Well then,
10. Oh, it's still, yeah.
That's still $7,500 a month. Is she bedridden? Because if she's okay, I can see bedridden. That. But normally when you're bedridden and you're not doing too good, they normally put you in respite care and then you go into hospice. Her mind's all there. No, I'm not talking about, so you can be bedridden physically without mentally. So she can get up and walk around and do all of that.
So she's mobile.
Yeah, so if she's mobile, that's a little too much. 90,000. This place must be painted in gold leaf or something. Because I don't know what state. Oh, she
Same.
just passes out. So she can't be left alone at all. Welcome to my club. And you have to work direct connection with the doctor for medications. But no,
I
I'm sorry.
absolutely could have done that. Basically, I did what needed to be done when I was caring for my late husband.
Yeah. So that's still too much, Deborah. I'm sorry.
Marcia does all that.
Yeah.
Maybe they
As a
should
matter
pay
of
her.
fact, yeah, they should pay me. I'll take 90,000 a year. Yeah.
Yeah, they should give you 90K.
Yeah. For 90K, that better be full service. Meds, meals, toiletries, everything. Yeah. Because even that's too much, to be honest. In the U.S., I mean. Now, if you're talking Canadian dollars, that's a whole nother subject. But, because, yeah, their equivalent is different. But if she is mobile but just passes out, that means she has to have somebody right next to her all the time. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's too much. That has to be a Donald Trump type facility with gold leaf on everything.
They got you on, they got you.
Or a Shah or something, an Arab palace
People
or something.
need to have a place to put their parents. So they charge whatever.
Right. Okay, now let me explain something. I live right now in Miami-Dade County, Florida. Okay? Very expensive county in Florida. Probably one of the highest. Okay. If I put my husband in the same place that I'm trying to get him in near my daughter, which is more in the center of the state, it's not, it's lower center. It was $7,000 a month for him to be in a memory care, what they call memory care section, down here in Miami-Dade. Well, the only problem with Miami-Dade is 99.9% of them speak Spanish, and we do not. and they hard to get English speaking help. And that would not help my husband at all. I mean, if you can't understand him, how are you going to work with him? So, my daughter's area, there's two up there that are really high rated, very high. I'm talking 4.7, 4.8, okay, out of a 5. One is for a private room. One is 3,900.
Which you'd
The
want
other
him.
the other one's 4,200. This is a month. This is for a memory care unit where they have to watch them like a hawk.
Which are more expensive.
Yeah, which more expensive than your just regular nursing home section.
That's where they put all their runners.
Yeah. And no nursing home is going to watch them 24/7 and follow behind them like that. And for $90,000 a year, they're getting ripped off. Oh yeah, the prices are drastically different throughout the state. Depends on where you live.
Yeah, but
But a
even the
memory,
bougie section, it doesn't cost as much as she's talking about. Up by the villages is cheaper than what she's talking about.
oh yeah, the villages is 52 to 55 for the same thing that I'm getting in my daughter's area for 42 or 39. Yeah. Depends on which one. My daughter's checking them out tomorrow. So.
And rolling out air bubbles.
So yeah. Yeah, it would be cheaper to have nurses, 2 12-hour shifts. Have 3 or 4 nurses. And you pay them X number of dollars an hour. And they have to be with her, period. It would be cheaper.
Yep.
She's taking pictures, and we'll see if she can FaceTime. We don't know yet because of where she's walking through the facility. We don't know if they will allow FaceTime because that is privacy. So, but she will be able to take pictures as long as guests are not in, residents are not in the pictures. Yeah. And my mother was in a place like, not in a memory care, but in a place like this. That was, oh my God, talk about posh. Yeah. So my daughter knows what I'm looking for. So yeah.
And it's Dad.
Yeah.
She'll make sure Dad has what he needs.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Long-term care facility costs over $3,000 a month. Yeah, but that's $3,000. Okay, say it's $3,900. That's just short. Say it's $4,000. Round it up to $4,000. Hello, we're talking what? 56? Wait a minute.
No, 48.
48. Yeah.
Is that right? 12. No. It's okay. My screen just went out. Okay.
48. Yeah, 48,000. Okay. Hello. That's 48,000 versus hello, a shit ton of everything. You know? Come on. So, yeah. That's Ed says it's about 37,000 a year for his father to stay in a long-term care facility.
And the fact that they want 2 years up front is insane.
That's insane. Yeah. Pam Gammy says had my grandma in a memory unit with a special wristband that locks the door and sets off alarm, and she called my dad from 2 miles away lost. She couldn't find his house. Holy crap.
How
He
did
got
she?
out anyway? My husband got out of rehab, but once they found out he was a runner, and that was the end of that one. He didn't get out again.
They say, "Oh, that's how you're gonna do this."
Yeah. They
We
said,
got you, man.
and the funny part about it is, I told him when he went in there, he is a runner. And I don't think they believed me. He tried a couple more times, but he didn't make it.
Okay, he's not a runner. He's a walk along, but walking escape artist.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't
Oh, yeah.
running anywhere.
No, he's not. He can hustle pretty good when he wants to, but then he gets tired quick. Like the aide just took him for a walk yesterday. Yeah. Oh, my mother-in-law was in a nursing home, and my brother-in-law lived there. It was in another county, the county I used to come from. My brother-in-law lived in the county, and I lived down here. I would go up every 2 weeks and spend 5 days and come back. My brother-in-law went in. I talked to her every night, and she would tell me things because my brother and I had power of attorney. And they treated her really well. Mm-hmm. Because she had 2 advocates. Yeah, and I didn't put up with much.
Oh, I'm terrible when it comes to patient care.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like me.
They had one aide had her crying one day, and she called me. Mm-mm. Yeah.
That aide would be crying.
Oh, honey, you won't believe what happened. Because my mother-in-law might have been 99 years old when it happened, but she had her mentals about her. Yeah.
Yeah, see, you don't make my mama cry.
Mm-mm. And that's why she wanted me on her power of attorney, even though she was my mother-in-law, because she knew I wouldn't put up with it.
She knew you were more vicious than her child.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my brother-in-law? Oh, my God. He can't make a decision if his life depended on it. Sweet guy. But he has, yeah. And it wound up that the same aid that made her cry wound up being the best aid she ever had in the end. And that aide cried when my mother-in-law died. I like that.
One beautiful butterfly. Two beautiful butterfly.
And it's funny because when my mother-in-law died, you're not supposed to give the aides, anything. But I told my brother-in-law, I said, I want you to go get $200. He says, what for? I said, we're giving it to that aide that she really liked, the one that started off to be a problem, and then wound up very close. So, yeah. We gave her a thank you card, and we just said, here's a thank you card from the family. And she looked at us, and I said, it's just a thank you card from the family.
You feel.
And she said, when she opened it and saw it hidden in there, she says, we aren't. I said, it's just a thank you card from the family. And she got the point that we knew. So she just said, thank you. I gave $500 to my mother's. It came in. She and my mom went through I don't know how many of them, because my mom had private hire. And my mom went through about 7 of them before she found one.
She was that difficult, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dog is not
Yeah.
happy camper.
The lady that took care of my mom was a special lady, because my mom could really be difficult. All right, Hannah's gonna be right back. She needs a bio break.
They are allowed.
Mm-hmm. June, it wasn't really sweet. It was just, we were so thankful we had good people that we found, and that we could have good people for our loved ones.
Yeah, because
'Cause I
sometimes
adore
it's hard to find good people.
people. Mm-hmm.
When my uncle had to go to a care facility, they basically did whatever he wanted, regardless of what the doctor said. He was diabetic. They gave him regular Cokes because he wanted it.
You're kidding, Kathy. Kathy Garn said, my dad was in rehab after he broke his hip. The night nurse let him sit on the toilet for an hour and a half because her father timed it. She says, I went to the head of nursing home and told her politely if it ever happened. Yeah, I can see this coming. Mm-hmm. A CPR says, I wish you hadn't said anything about a bio break. Be right back.
A quilt of leather now, that would be heavy.
Mm-hmm. That would
Would
be
also
like
be
a
hard
weighted.
getting, depending on how you did it, especially if you wanted it multicolor, getting a bunch of leathers that are actually the same weight,
Yeah,
would be a nightmare.
that would be like a
But
weighted blanket.
also sew by hand, and that would be a lot of time. A lot of time. I did one out of denim
Let's see.
on a
If it
TikTok
ever.
machine.
Okay, so she said if it ever happened again, I would have her job and own the nursing home. It never happened again. Good, Kathy.
That's kind of my philosophy.
Mhm. No, there are some nice ones. My mother was in a very nice one. My mother-in-law was in a nice one. But you need a patient advocate. Everybody should have a good patient advocate. And you don't have a regularly scheduled day that you go. You drop in.
Yep. You show up when you show up. That way they can't be setting things up where it looks better that day. They know you're coming.
Yeah. Yep. And it was funny because if something went wrong, instead of my brother-in-law handling it when I wasn't there, he'd call me and tell me, and I'm down here and I'm handling it. I'm calling them.
Because you call them when you know is going to be more vicious about it. Duh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. But it only took about 3 months to get them really straightened out. Everything was good after that. Oh yeah. If it was yeah, during COVID, yeah, they were hiring anybody they could just to keep staff. Yep. Mm-hmm. I know.
I'm going to actually make this one bend. Because 3D a little bit.
Welcome back from your bio break, Phil. Joyce is loving it.
See? Because if I fold this one, when I connect it, it
Mm-hmm.
winds up being a little bit of a 3D effect there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't go the same time of day and don't go the same day.
Want to really confuse
Just
them? Show up twice in one day.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Once in the morning and once in the evening.
Oh, I did that. I had to get more clothes for her. And so, because they do wear out, especially with those industrial washing machines. So, I went in the morning, did an inventory, went out, shopped, and went back. Shocked the hell out of them when I walked in the second time.
47 minutes on the giveaway clock.
Ooh. Flutter!
Yo! Sorry, you said Flutter. I said, yeah.
Yeah, I know, heard it. Flutter says she can't stay long. She is going to attempt to do her taxes.
Ew, you said the ugly word.
Mm-hmm.
I started mine and realized I lost an important piece of paper that my husband had to go get another copy of.
Mm.
At least
Hannah's
there's
back. She had to feed the cats while she was... Took her bio break and fed the cats, too. Mm.
as soon as they saw you, they're like, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. What you
Yep.
got? What you got? What you got? Can I eat? Can I eat? Can I eat? Yeah. You know how cats are.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver goes to the kitchen, opens the refrigerator, and my cat is standing right next to him, looking up at him like, "Hey, what you got? I want some." Almost
Well,
like a little kid that always wants what you have.
mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's at least most of the people in my chat that understands what I just said.
Yeah, it's funny because, I got mad today. I really got mad. Now, mind you, the VA has been pretty good, but some of the government runaround, when you've got a person that needs help now and you can't get help now because it's either a 2 week, you have to let them know 2 weeks in advance. Yeah, right. Come on, guys. You know. And then to change medications to something stronger, you have to go through psych eval first. The patient does. And psych eval isn't the first appointment you can get is like 2 weeks away too. Come on. Hello. You're going to let them up and be a major problem in the meantime? Get hurt? So I called because the melatonin was not working. He was up and he's driving me crazy. In the middle of the night, this is now. So I called VA and I said, okay, look, I know you can, I know you have, at least the VA has, prescribed liquid sedative that you can have them drink. And you put like so many drops, okay, into something, a little drink and you give it to them, and they sleep all night, okay? So I know this because I know somebody who went through this, and the VA gave it to him. Okay. So I called for the doctor to call me back. Well, it wasn't the doctor, but it was the nurse practitioner that is with the doctor because the doctor had back-to-back appointments. So I told her what I wanted, and she says, well, we can't do that. I said, what? I know you can. I know you have. And she says, well, psych eval. I said, look, I've got a person that is not safe. I'm not safe. He is getting more aggressive, and it's getting bad here, and I need something so he sleeps at night so I don't have the risk of him falling, getting hurt, getting confused, not knowing who we are and attacking somebody, including me. And so, yeah. No, they weren't going to do it. So I was in with my therapist, and she knows all this stuff too. And she's worked with people like this in rehab places. So she was talking to the nurse practitioner also, and it was terrible. Oh. So I just said, no, thank you. Goodbye. And I hung up. I was so pissed. And needless to say, the doctor never called me back or anybody. So, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. And I'm going to do it again here.
Bless you.
I have to do it twice. 2's my minimum. So I called Tori on the way out of the physical therapist, or while I was driving, and told her I got to go to a pharmacy and pick up an over-the-counter sleep medication. So, of course, my adorable Tori is, she's looking up what's the best one. She's doing research automatically. Research on what the one makes you sleep the longest without side effects and and doesn't have a reaction to the medication he's taking already. So we found one. And wish me luck, gang, because I just got him to take the first one tonight.
Well, it did say he can't drive heavy equipment.
Yeah,
It
right.
might make him drowsy.
Yeah, like that's what I want. Yeah.
And he might be a little hungover in the morning.
And if he sleeps longer, that's okay too, because his aggressiveness is getting more. And my son-in-law even noticed it and said, this is not good. So we already know that. The computer locked up on Phil, so he's now on his phone. Oh,
Phil needs a chill pad.
yeah, Phil needs a chill pad. So, under those circumstances, wish me luck that this pill works tonight. Oh, yeah, she's on the Google, man. She was on the Google researching the medicines and telling me what's good and what's,
Some of us has had to research a lot of medicine, so I know which sites are good.
Yeah. So
I can
Tori
tell
knows
when I look it up which ones are legit good ones. I was actually on the website for the medication, which helps. So I could look up the drug interactions, and they had it set up because that particular one has what they call interactions with 300 and something other medications. And that is particularly because of, like, when it's taken with one of the medicines, it causes drowsiness. And so they have to report it. And so they have to put it in the paperwork. So some of them are nonsense like that.
Yeah, hold on. Kathy wanted me to read this. She was a home health aide, and she just wanted to say to people, don't be afraid to tell the aide what you want. Don't be mean, but tell them what you need. It's their job. If they don't ask for it's their job. And if they ask for someone else. Yep. If they don't, ask for someone else. Okay.
If they don't do
If
their
they
job,
don't do their job, ask for someone else. Yep. Oh, amen, Kathy. Oh, amen. What?
I got butterflies.
Oh, that's pretty. Pam Gammy, I went off on a VA doctor, gave my hubs Tylenol, 9 bottles, because Motrin is bad for the liver. Excuse me? Tylenol goes through the liver also.
I thought Tylenol was the only one you can take.
It's the only one I can take, yeah, because I can't have
Oh,
mine
that's
go
right.
through
It
the
doesn't go
kidneys.
through the kidneys.
It doesn't go through the kidneys. It goes through the liver. My liver's okay. My kidneys they're not doing great. But hello, come on. 9 bottles?
At one time.
Oh, well, yeah, they do.
Oh,
Oh, I will
it's
give them that. I will
These
give
are
him
going
that.
on the bag.
Yeah. I will give VA that. When they supply you for at least a month or 2 or 3, depending on what it is they're shipping. Yeah, I get diapers sent. I get all kinds of stuff sent. Oh, yeah. And when I get low, I have to order 2 weeks in advance of running out. Welcome, 9 Chins.
You did not really miss the bag.
We're not done yet.
I ain't done yet.
Joan Hall, you're not late. This is the time you were meant to be here, Joan. That's it.
Yep. You get here when you're supposed to be.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, come here. Which one is this?
Yes, mean what you say, Marcia, but don't say it mean. Fired a couple during my long stay in St. Mary's in Waterbury, Connecticut. Then a few months in Gaylord Hospital in Wallingford, Connecticut. I still get nerved up. Yep. Yep. I never try to be mean. I just say thank you, goodbye, and just hang up. I mean, because I'd have gone off, and I know when to cut this conversation short, or you're going to hear words that are going to be very blue, lady.
They're just lucky I wasn't there.
But it's the red tape that the VA goes through, and that's it. They're not going to risk their job for one guy who's got dementia. You're lucky, Flutter, because some meds don't come with more than so many at a time. Because some of my husband's meds are twice a day, and they only give me 45. Once a day, they give me 30. Hello. So I don't get a full month out of one bottle. Mm-hmm.
No, not if there's more than 30 days.
Yep.
If they count on February being in there?
No, they just send the 30 at a time. Period. Bingo.
Yeah, they count on
What do you
February
do?
coming in there.
I don't even know what they do with what happens to the other 5 days a year, because we have 365 days a year. Okay, why don't they give them out to last for
A month?
30, 31 days, a month at a time?
Because then they would be giving you extra pills.
Yeah, but they charge you for it. Just charge for it. You know, hello. They charge you for... I wish they could sink them, Flutter, but they don't. That's the quantity they give out, period.
Steffi Sue, you're not late. Everybody is here when they're supposed to be.
Yep.
So, I've got an idea going on here. So,
Oh, we have delayed on 9 chins for trolls and stuff like that. It's a 30-second gap between your posts. So
yeah,
get everything you're going to say in at one time, because you can't chat for 30 seconds. We got a 30-second delay in case of trolls.
come on. There we go. Hold that up a little bit so that I can show I can show it all if I turn it sideways.
Yeah.
The front of the bag. The back of the bag. This pocket. So if she has something important, she can stick it in her pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then she has a zipper.
Hi, Steffi Sue. Welcome.
And then she undoes her zipper.
Oh, dear. You know what time it is?
It's really wide.
Yes, I like that wide, because otherwise you can't find squat.
Yeah, it opens really wide. She has a pocket here, which is sizable. She can put, sizable things in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a skinny pocket. But then the inside, let me see if I can turn it around to get the light on it. And then she has all this other space in there. You see the bottom, see down in the bottommost pit?
Mm-hmm.
It goes all the way to the bottom. This piece bows out, so it gives added space.
It got a little belly.
she will flip this. She will clip her thing on here. You will see what the thing is in a minute. But also, as she wears it, she will come up here and she will have a butterfly put here.
Welcome, Patricia Martin.
See, we're gonna fix a butterfly here.
Oh, I like that. I like that butterfly. That's a
And then a little ways down on the strap.
oh, Pam Gammy Zammit. Damn it. You better not forget about that thumbs up.
She's gonna
As
have
a matter of
another
fact.
butterfly.
My PC says there's no internet.
Your PC is a damn liar.
Yeah, everything just crashed and said no internet.
It's your router.
I'm on yours. Because we were having complications with the connectivity.
That we've had problems with it doing that for one person, so
Yeah.
it's usually me. So she'll have these butterflies on her bag. That'll go up, and the strap will go across her chest. Well, it depends on how she's wearing her bag.
Which one is your favorite butterfly, Joyce? The zebra or the silver? Welcome. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
But-
Steffi Sue, I think so.
Crazy lady. Welcome, crazy lady.
I don't know how many it says it's in here. Wait. 65. That's actually not terrible for me. So she'll have these, which we'll be putting on shortly. And then I've got this one who has
Joyce said the zebra kind of looks like an angel. Oh, that is right. It does. Ah.
Oh, butterflies look like angels too. So
Mm-hmm.
I've got this one,
I like that one.
and I got this one. He has zebras on the outside
Mm-hmm.
because these are our custom butterflies. And then I have the big one. And I am going to take chain and connect it to them on the inside.
Mm.
To give their body some weight.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I can connect them. And then I can from here, I think what I'll do is I'll wind up doing it like this. Yeah, this will make sense in a minute. Like this, where this is what's connected to the bag. And then here have so I'll have it like this and have one here and one here on the chain.
Oh, yeah. That'll look
So
cool.
they'll hang, these two will dangle below these.
The bigger one. The bigger one. Yeah.
Mhm. And I have this, and I know Joyce
Good night,
well.
Marla.
I can ask her this question if she would be interested in this being included with it. On the back, it has the Serenity Prayer.
Marla Hughes, good night. And you're welcome for the peaceful evening. Thankful coming and making it peaceful with us.
So on the back, it has a Serenity Prayer.
No, there is no Newfie. There is no Lisa tonight. She said she was taking off.
Yep. Lisa usually takes off either Monday or Wednesday or both. So over the weekend, when people were asking, well, it was actually Sunday night, She said, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not, which was Monday. She goes, but if I go on Monday, then I will not be on Wednesday. And if I don't go on Monday, then I may or may not be on Wednesday. So it worked out. So yeah,
Joyce said she loves that. She would love that. She
Okay.
likes the way you've got it designed up.
And I didn't know if you wanted this incorporated on the bag or separate so you can put it where you want it.
My daughter and I are POAs for my husband. My son is not because he's never around. His job is not conducive to being a power of attorney for anybody. Yeah, she does need a day off, Catherine. I agree with
Everybody does.
that. Mm-hmm. It is going to be beautiful, isn't it? It already is beautiful, but it's going to be more beautiful.
Now I got to pull the pieces and parts to do this. Should I just stitch it to the chain?
It gives it, Phil.
Because I could put a stitch their belly in a darker tone to make it look like their body. To stitch it on here. They're beautiful. I love them. Have it with the butterflies. Okay. I will add it and incorporate it in there. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It's ridiculous sometimes how they treat older people. It really is. But if you find somebody who needs who is in their right mental faculties and needs a patient advocate, if they accept you and you have the time to do it, because it does require time, then if they want to give you power of attorney, over their medical stuff, terrific. Then you can help them, because that goes a big, long way for patient advocate. Oh, yeah. You are supposed to be notified if a senior in a home or something like that, yeah, you're supposed to get a call. It's supposed to be the law. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And if you don't, you come down on their necks like stomp. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be able to trust them, Phil. If it wasn't that I lived like 160 miles away from my mother-in-law, there was another lady in her room because she was in a two-person room. Yeah. She asked me if I would be hers. I said, sweetheart, I would love to, but I live too far away. I said, I'm only up here so many days a month. And I said, my brother-in-law is the other one, and he's the one who gives me the information, and I either call or come up. Oh, yeah. When you get some good nurses, you take care of them. If it just costs you $25 to give them a box of chocolate and a little bouquet of flowers, Hello.
And that's true with any service provider that you're going to deal with on a regular basis.
Yeah.
There's a guy I referred to him as my brother from another mother. He makes sure that he leaves stuff out at the end of the year for the people, the sanitation workers that pick up his trash.
Mm-hmm.
Because he happens to live in an area where he has the same people every time.
Yep.
So he leaves them a Christmas present. He puts it in some kind of bright bag, and then he puts a note on it that says "not trash," because they come into his yard to get it, so it's less likely for someone just to steal it.
Right. Yep.
Just hold this in place until I...
No, Lisa is not going live tonight. Ah, welcome back, Elizabeth. Oh, she's got a post for a pre-recorded thing. Lisa did. Oh, okay. Yeah, kindness does go a long way for when you get a good service provider, a good aide, a good nurse, or whatever. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Listen, David's like, he says, I don't have to worry about forgetting to put my trash out because they will come up to his house and get his trash for him.
Mm-hmm.
He forgets. Because...
Hello, Elizabeth.
He always leaves them stuff. I need to find out with ours if we get the same workers. I got to catch them one morning and find out if we get the same workers each time. I changed companies.
I was getting the same mailman, but even though he wasn't. Okay. The mail people have a union like you wouldn't believe. Okay. My original one got injured, and he was on leave for a while. Well, he has never relinquished. He's still on injured. And this has been 15 years later. He's still on injured. So his spot, which is my route, he's never given up. So what they have to do is find somebody who's willing to pull a double or do 2 routes, basically. Okay? So, yeah. Find out if she likes chocolate, Phil, and get her some chocolate and take it to her. Or just some flowers or something. And it's the thought that counts. Yeah. So, I had the same guy pulling 2 routes for years. And he let me know that he was retiring.
Oh.
And
that's recent then.
Yeah. And I gave him, I had an envelope for the postman.
Oh, man, that sucks.
And I saw him because I was here at the house.
How's your hip?
It hurts. Please go back to bed.
I know what I want. Did I put him up? I created a landslide over here when I was rushing because my keyboard died. Not those. And so I was throwing things around a little bit to make room. Marcia went quiet.
You're still streaming.
Yes, I'm still streaming. What do you need?
I want to show you this video.
Mm. Oh, I can give Topher this computer stuff. For him to put over there. Let me see. Marcia. Come back, Marcia.
Well, I got to read that bottle again because it said 30 minutes and it's been about an hour and he just came over. Yeah. So I may be upset with this bottle.
Take this and put it on the table over there.
Okay, let's see.
Too heavy. And the two things underneath it, you big wimp.
Holy cow. They don't do that to us, Vaughn. She says if we put one thing wrong in the recycle, they catch it. They take a pic and send us a warning after 3 a fine. They couldn't do that with us because they don't have a human picking up recycle. They have a machine, and they can't tell who
don't even
goes up.
recycle here.
Oh, they do here.
We don't have mandatory recycling where
Well,
we lived before we did.
They were thinking of discontinuing it here because they're paying more to have it hauled off than what they're getting for the recycling program. But they haven't discontinued it yet. So hopefully they'll keep it. Yep. I don't know.
I'm going to go back to being bored. I might go to bed.
In the heck?
Here, take a keyboard.
I don't want it.
Actually, what else is in this one? Take this
have you got a keyboard?
I was harassed.
Tori?
What?
Have you got a functioning keyboard now?
Yes.
Send Robbie a link.
Yes, she does. It's not the best keyboard, but it gets the job done.
Send Mr. Kezi a link, please. I just got notification.
You do know you can forward the text to him.
Oh, no, I don't know how to do that.
Anytime he wants it. Just so you know, but I can send it to him.
Okay.
Copy link.
I gotta find out what I just did with those sleeping pills. I put them someplace, Tori, where they'd be safe.
In your purse.
No. Oh, maybe I found them. I did. Okay, how long do they say it takes effect?
Yeah, I definitely think to step on.
I was looking for that
When?
a while back.
Oh, well, it was right here. That would look good on my back.
I don't like it. I'm guessing he got it.
I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm. I hear someone knocking on my door.
Mm.
Topher, stop.
You said knock on the door. I'm gone.
They tell you
Now
30 minutes.
What's that?
They tell me 30 minutes before bedtime, and
Yep.
I did it. And he's still awake over an hour later.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Uh,
How is your toe?
it's sore. It's throbbing.
Well, mine's almost back. It's really light yellow now. Mine's light yellow, so I've gone through enough of it that it's only light yellow now.
Ugh, mine hurts.
Yeah. You're not supposed to try and take your pinky toe off.
I
Yeah,
know.
What did you do?
I am
Mr.
gonna
Ted?
soon, Chris. I am.
I like that. Chris says, "Get to bed, Robbie."
Oh, I said I'm gonna stop in and see you guys first, and then get to bed.
He ran into a door frame, Hannah.
Why?
Right into it.
Because he
I don't
wasn't
know.
watching. He wasn't watching where he was walking.
Exactly.
It was morning. He hadn't had his coffee yet. You have to give him a break.
And
He's
bam,
not-
right into the door. I was like, oh. Hello, Ed. Hello, everybody. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Steffi. Hello, Reenie. Hello, F. Pate. Hello, Monica. Hello, Crimson. Diana. Catherine.
Catherine
No.
said, "Robbie, I emailed you, but I think I forgot to add the pictures of the snake. She wants you to identify a snake her dog's found on her back porch, just to make sure she's not in danger."
I would need a picture of the snake.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
right.
just said she thinks she forgot to include it.
So try again, just in case you didn't. Catherine, try it again. Barry Butler says hi to you, Robbie. And so does Joyce. And Diana, Miss Balls Lady, welcome. Are you chilly?
It is cold.
No, it's not.
Yeah, nice.
Here too.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
Love you too.
I do. I love you too.
Oh my goodness.
We know you don't love us, Robbie.
I know.
She's a teaser.
She loves to
Yeah, but
rub
it's
it
gonna.
in.
Well, it's not gonna be that much longer. That hopefully that I won't have it as warm as this. I'll only be maybe a few degrees warmer than you. And that's
No,
only
you'll be at least 10 degrees warmer.
up at Kelly's.
Yeah, 10 to 15 degrees warmer there than it is here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And that's a whole lot.
Yeah, especially when it's 55.
When it's 40 here and it's, yeah, and it's 50 there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, today was, hang on, my high for today. It was really nice today. Yeah, I had a high of 80, and it's currently 71.
oh
And you're
my goodness.
59. And it's 66 at my daughter's.
It's cold here. That's all I know.
It's 59, supposedly.
It ain't no 59. No way. Because I'm like shivering. I'm
That's what it
chilly
says.
at 6. I'm chilly at 69. I'm shivering right now.
Well, it just told me that it's 59 at you right now.
Oh,
That's
it
what
might
it
be.
says.
I don't know.
It says your low's tonight's supposed to be 55.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this on a separate piece to show you what I'm looking at doing because
Raw Dog says it's 56 in Otter Creek.
Really? Let me go back to my phone. I got to check the temperature. Ow. Ow.
Ow, 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 ow,
It's
ow.
hard to walk when it's your pinky toe.
Yes,
Ow,
because
ow.
it's an important toe.
Yeah, it's your balance toe.
It's one of your balance toes. Yep.
Your
I
big
Big
toe.
toe and your pinky toe.
I did
The others
martial
kind of
arts.
just come in handy.
Yeah, I did
What?
martial arts on my pinky toe a couple of times.
Yeah.
Whatever. What you whining?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna. Let's see.
And if you don't stay away from the sweets, you and I are going to have a discussion, sir.
Oh, it's only. It is only 59.
I told you.
That's crazy because I'm shivering.
Roberto's ignoring.
What?
Her saying she's going to kick your ass.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I said if you don't stay away from the sweets, you and I are going to have a problem. And you ignored me.
I don't eat that many sweets anymore.
It's the
He
junk
doesn't eat
food.
your
You got to
mess.
get. He needs to get away from the junk food, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chips.
Mm-hmm. Chips. Mm-hmm. No, 69. 70, he's still okay, Pam. 70, he's
Yeah,
okay.
70, I'm okay.
But at 69, he's, yeah. He can tell you when it hits 69. It's between that 6 and 7, man. He has a hard time. Oh, I don't either. I don't really crave sweets. My problem is I like salt, and now I'm not allowed to have as much. Compliments of a kidney stone.
Salty stones.
Yeah. Ooh. Where are those going?
My problem is I like food.
Yes.
The
Mm-hmm.
butterflies on the straps
Mm-hmm.
need something to hold them to the strap more than just glue.
Aha.
And so you know how butterflies have those designs on them?
Yeah.
And yeah, I thought I could do that.
Couldn't you do a little stitch in looping into the stitches you made underneath those?
I don't, huh?
Okay.
Oh my God, I almost hit my toe again.
Take the butterfly and right in the fold, put a hole in, just one up and one down, hole, 2 holes in the middle of it, and hook it to one stitch. Go under one side and over the other and under it again so it loops around one stitch that where you've sewn those 2 pieces of leather together, and it'll sew it onto there. Capiche?
Those are, I want those to lay flat.
But it kind of will, because it's right in the V.
No, I don't. Yeah, I need to be able to anchor the wings to keep those against the leather because of it being on the strap.
Mm.
It's a wear point.
Yeah.
And so I can put those. I had to do that to make them anchor into the leather, but
Yeah, I do have a problem with ice cream. Yes, I agree.
a weird obsession with it.
Yeah, kind of.
When I was looking at, see, I can put them like here.
Mm-hmm.
A weird obsession with ice cream.
Yeah, I kind of do.
I have a weird obsession with sushi.
You know what? Except for the fact that I do not want. My husband's always been what they call borderline diabetic, and I've always worried about him becoming diabetic, especially at this age. Yeah, that'll be really great to handle. So, yeah. If he wants to eat whatever he wants to eat, that's fine. But don't eat so much of it that you give yourself a problem in the bathroom or that you give yourself diabetes at this age, because he's always been borderline. And lately, that's what he's been craving is
Night,
sweets.
CPR.
Night, Phil. You take care. And Phil, okay, how long are you wearing that monitor? You said 2 weeks? We're going to keep track of you, Phil.
God bless and prayers, brother.
And you keep us posted on what's going on with the doctors.
See, I put those in like that. Which gives her the pink and blue she was asking about.
Yeah. Is she still in here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like that, Joyce?
She said she liked them when I had them on this leather, just on the scrap.
Oh, okay.
She loves it.
Good. Do you know what would really be cool?
What?
On the
Crocodiles.
no, she's
Crystals.
not doing on the zebra one.
But if I don't have crystals, is the problem.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, ow, God bless America.
I thought I had crystals, but I don't. But I'm afraid these might.
I thought I sent you some in a bag, in that mixed bag I sent. Didn't I? I thought there was some in there. Oh, God. I should not be walking around.
Me neither. I finally sat down. Hey, Beardy.
Did I get rid of that yet? Ouch. Crap. I
Seeing
had
these
some.
placement on them.
I don't like it as well on the zebra. I think black and silver would look better.
I do have those colors. Do I have a scrap of the zebra over here?
I just wish one day my body wouldn't be so sore.
Well, hello. You've kind of been working it a little extra lately. You know. And
Like really working.
I will tell you this, and you may not want to hear it, but you're not a spring chicken anymore.
I noticed. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to put some holes in this so I can stick some in here first.
We have no corners in an oval room.
Who's trying to find a corner?
Monica? No, Diana said, Monica, I have a corner with your name on it, lol. Hmm.
I don't have silver ones. Almost the same color. It's black.
I had a hard time. Thank heavens. I have 2 leftover. They're not leftover, but they were in the freezer pre-made stuff for him that I could just micro. Ooh.
Did he eat dinner?
Yes.
And this the medium brown and a light brown.
Ooh, yeah. I like those. Yeah. How you like those? Joyce?
Those are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
White. Yep.
Would white look good on it? Do you have a white?
I do. Well, they're as white as they get.
Yeah.
They're not real. They're made to look like halite.
Oh, Ed, quit being technical. Ed says, I'm still in the corner. All you need is the side of a cabinet or something on the wall in an oval room to make a corner. Ed, we don't have cabinets in our room. It's completely oval room with just chairs and a oval table in the center. Okay?
If there's a chair, then there's a corner.
Excuse me. All the chairs are around the table, Robbie. Let us not be difficult. We have a big enough room with all of us sitting around the table. I'm going up. I don't think you mean thank you, Hannah. Good news, guys. I'm up to 352 in subs. I need 148 to reach 500. Yay!
Whoop, whoop. I
All
believe
right.
it's yours, Joyce, and you have to make that decision. I can't make it for you.
Well, let me see. I didn't see it.
You weren't paying attention.
No, I was reading chat.
You were no, you weren't. You were goofing around with Robbie. It's his fault.
Oh, you're being blamed now.
I know, always.
You're not going to show me?
Yeah. I'm doing it where I can put them all together.
Okay.
Oh, ow, my fingers are just not very functional today.
Ed, I already told you. Chairs are around the table only.
Is he trying to throw chairs again?
No, he's not throwing them. He wants to put it against the wall and make a corner. And I'm not letting him. Chairs are around the table only.
Okay, Reedy. Diane, I just got all those 77 balls in. Catherine, I didn't get your picture of the snake.
Marcia.
Oh, wait.
I think I like the black and the white.
There it is.
And I can do it with just the black and the white.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
See this.
What kind of snake is it?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Hmm.
It's a king snake.
I want it.
Where does he live?
Where do you live, Catherine?
That's cool.
That's a happy snake you want to keep.
Yeah. Keep that snake there. Don't let
the dogs hurt it. It'll keep others away. Oh yeah, I think she is in Arizona. Isn't she in Arizona just like Diana Miss Balls lady? Yes, Joyce likes black and white.
Yeah, that's a king snake.
It was a little chillier, and then it got warmer, and so it came out to sun itself. And Benson, Arizona.
Where's Benson at?
Arizona.
It's over by California, right?
I am a smart guy.
Ed Warrior, is your package still in Seattle? Robbie, you got to get on whatever that is and find out why that package is still sitting there.
I've already done it, and they say it's being returned to you, and that's exactly what they tell me.
Like when? Did you ask them what eon?
They said it's in process of being shipped back to you.
Yeah, it's been sitting in Seattle, Washington for over a week.
It's crazy. It's insane.
Give me a phone number.
And a tracking number so she can get onto them.
I'll give it to you tomorrow, Tori.
UPS.
Yeah, it's a desert king snake.
Oh, man. Get the goodies. I want a king snake, and all I get are venomous bitches. Copperheads. Copperheads. That's what I got. I should have not put this on here. Oh, you know what I didn't show earlier when I was showing stuff? Is the last time I showed it is that she has the hearts.
Yeah, she has the heart buckles. I think
Those are good snakes to have around your house, though, Catherine, because they actually eat venomous snakes.
Yes. They will scare off the bad boys.
Yeah.
He's got to get bigger. He's a baby yet.
So don't let the dogs hurt him.
They will also eat rodents.
Yeah, they eat rodents, too.
Hannah says I wouldn't want to be on the other end of that phone call when Tori gets that tracking info. Yeah, Tori will lay into him.
They just get pissed at me and hang up.
Well, you know what?
I'm not guaranteeing they won't hang up on me.
Yeah.
They'll say, okay, hold on, and they just put you on hold and never come back.
Mm-hmm. And then you hang up and call again because they do have more than one line into there.
Yeah.
Ed said, Guapo's sending me a Storage Legends shirt, and I bet Customs holds it too. Yeah, I think you got to go with the sending it to Stacy and have Stacy send it to him.
That's what I'm going to do.
Because I think he's got some idiots in his section of the woods, so to speak.
Yeah, the most asinine thing I heard. They said, well, Customs, will they need a broker to clear it? I'm like, for what?
It's a gift.
Yeah, but it doesn't even amount to enough for a broker to clear,
Right.
to have a broker.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ed. You can send it to Tori.
What?
He's going to send you the info on it. On the package. Ed Warrior is.
Okay.
That's stuck in Seattle.
Yeah, I can decide where I'm going to put these.
Oh, Benson is about 2 hours south of Tucson, off I-10, if I'm remembering correctly. I lived a half an hour away from there, and yeah. Huachua City? Huacho City? Whatever that is. Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips, and welcome.
Hello, Ms. Lizard Lips. I feel weird
Hello.
calling some Lizard Lips.
Yeah, they did that to me too, Ed.
Yeah, they don't care. Except my UPS has always been very good. It's my post office that stinks.
Yeah, Benson's about 45 minutes southeast of Tucson. I know where it's at.
See, I'm going to be calling on behalf of my client. Robbie, you're my client.
Just say you do my shipping stuff.
Yeah, well, you're one of my clients. I do shipping for people.
Mm-hmm. Tree of Life. She's going back onto her TV.
And then I'll ask them why the other packages that were shipped out at the same time, using the exact same method, also going into Canada, did not have issues and were delivered successfully.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, because they told Ed that he couldn't get it, they couldn't get it to him because he refused it. But then they're talking about him that you needed a broker.
Yeah,
So what's
so it makes
I know what the truth is. The truth is they were too lazy to deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Of course, then you have like my post office, where when you go to the pickup station, where all that stuff is for my zip code, all the little rooms that are wire rooms with wire mesh in them are full to the ceiling.
And
yeah,
that's why
I'm
it
not.
took 2 weeks for them to get a package.
Yeah, because mine was stuck in there. A little bitty box was stuck in there in one of those rooms. And I got the second one and the first one at the same time, 2 weeks later. Yeah. Ed Warrior sent you the email, Tori. If you need more information, just, text him or email him or whatever.
Yep.
Catherine still hasn't received her free gift from Lisa yet. She keeps hoping.
It'll come.
I think she only does gifts once a month.
Yeah. And she's been so swamped with everything.
Yeah.
And I know she had some packages that got misplaced.
Well, in her garage, I would understand. Oh, misplaced by the shipper or her?
No.
Probably Gabe looking for something, moved it.
I wouldn't doubt that. It's been about a month. She's patient. If Gabe moved it, it could be anywhere, and she'll have to run across it or say, I'm missing something here. Edie hasn't gotten hers from Lisa from December 31st. Holy cow. Yeah. Wonder if it's one of those boxes that she misplaced.
All you can do is just drop her a note and say,
I got a giveaway on December 31st. Have you shipped it out yet? And yeah, Hannah, I think you're right. I think she's sending out packages sometime this week. Maybe she's working on them tonight. That may be what she's doing, along with everything else she's got to do.
Yeah. I know of 2 things she's got to do, so.
Yeah, she's busy. Oh. Tori,
yes.
you know you asked me if I was going to put on my tens machine.
Uh-huh.
I can't.
Why?
It's in my son-in-law's bedroom.
Oh,
I just realized that. And he's in there sound asleep, and I can't go in there.
Well, you
Oh.
can't. It would just be a little awkward.
he'll wake up.
Oh, he's the lightest sleeper in the whole wide world. Are you kidding? You sneeze, and he wakes up. You do any, even if you go chew, he's awake.
My brain incorporates noises into my dreams.
Yeah.
Into my sleep state.
Not me. I hear the peacocks and it wakes me up.
Now, see, what would happen in my brain is I would be in a garden with peacocks in my brain.
Robbie, peacocks are noisy.
Yeah.
My father-in-law used to have some. One of his was nice. He had 2. The other one was an absolute ass. Yeah.
Oh.
You gonna get more duckies?
Yeah, we'll get more duckies.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, see, my keyboard messed up tonight when Robbie was getting ready to do giveaways. Notice I didn't put no numbers in chat.
I thought your keyboard, aren't you on your new computer?
No, not yet.
Just the monitor.
Because I'm doing a whole rearrange of this area. The only thing I hooked up with the monitor.
Oh yeah, peacocks can be very noisy.
Oh yeah.
And guinea hens, not so
The
much.
guinea hen. She was just clucking.
Yeah, but they're not really as noisy unless they are being attacked.
Unless there's something, trying to get to them.
Right, then they get noisy. Other than that,
And one starts and then they all go.
Oh yeah. One sounds the alarm, the whole group goes crazy.
Well, yeah, they got to continue the alarm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Until they know they're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
somebody said, and I think it was Renee, I'm not positive about that, don't bet me on it, that she hopes all your pregnant ringtails have twins.
Oh God.
Boy, howdy, that would be a mess.
Ugh.
Talk about a handful. How many pregos we got this time?
I don't know yet. You can see a couple are, but some of them give birth later.
Which one would look better? This side or this side? Top or bottom?
Bottom. Bottom. My opinion. But it's Joyce's, so she has to say. Joyce, which is better, top or bottom? It was Reenie's. Okay. We've got other people. Joyce, you still here?
I wonder if I can have pigs here. I know my family would kill me if I brought pigs home.
Oh, they root up everything.
Yeah, they tear up everything.
Yeah.
She likes the top one.
Okay.
And since it's her bag,
Yep, she gets what she
she
wants.
gets what she wants. I
Yep.
appreciate other people putting their options in too.
Yeah.
But
My son-in-law took out one of the fences between where he would separate after Mama gave birth,
mhm.
you know, and he took out one of the fences, and between there, he had that corrugated metal, the heavy corrugated metal, so that they couldn't get in to Wilbur's side.
Yep.
And so last weekend, he dug out not only the barbed wire, but the posts and the corrugated metal all the way down on one. Yeah, last weekend. And mind you, he's doing this basically one-handed.
Good night, Pam, Gammy, Zamet.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Good, Pam.
God bless you. Prayers, honey.
Now I need to put something under this to cushion this a little. While I do this. Oh, damn my legs.
Oh, tell me about him.
They hurt.
Which one of yours is hurting, right or left?
My right more so than anything. Always
Okay,
is my right. Always my right.
Mine was switching. I told you last night was my left. Today is my right. And the PT lady said mine is mostly stress.
That's understandable.
You think?
Catherine, good night. Oh, she's saying good night to Pam.
Pam, yeah.
Good night. Anybody leaving? Good night.
Yeah, guineas are nice too. I like guineas.
Oh my goodness.
Is April a good time, Robbie?
Sure.
Got stuff we can get done?
Yeah.
Because I think we might be there sometime in April.
Awesome.
That means somebody needs to come down here and get this computer that's ready. Did you check out if that will work on this computer that I told you what the operating
I
is?
didn't get a chance today.
Okay.
Well, let me throw stuff in the floor over here.
I got to call them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would be cool to have something simple for the basics.
Oh, is it a good
Taco
taco
salad.
salad? Oh, we have a taco place here that does have good taco salads, but they charge an arm and a leg for them.
Now I know that
Sweet dreams, Pam, gimmies in it. Damn it.
sweet dreams.
Oh, it's a yummy taco salad. Oh. Oh. I like good taco salads.
I love my barbacoa salad.
Oh, yeah, but I mean,
Since
not
you
everybody
can't
can
have
get
taco.
barbacoa salads.
What's that?
I said,
Not
since
everybody
you
can
can't
get.
have the burrito.
Yeah, I can't do the burrito, so I'm allowed to do the salad.
Yeah, he has to stay away from those carbs.
Right, birds and feral tails?
Dang it now. Dang it now, she wants tacos.
And the place that they get their burritos from, they are really good.
Oh. Hang on, I gotta go see if he's finally asleep. Otherwise, this pill didn't work either.
Can't you see in the camera?
I gotta come out and turn off the TV.
Yeah, because if he's just in the room sitting in the chair, she doesn't know if he's asleep or not. But she waits until he gets to sleep and then she turns off the TV. Because he sleeps better if she has the TV off.
Yeah, he's asleep, and I turned the TV off. Yes. Miracles.
May he stay asleep.
Yes, please.
Until
night long.
after 7:30 a.m.
Yes. Well, 7, because my son-in-law has to leave here before 7. Because he's got to go see a surgeon tomorrow morning.
He's still going through all that?
Well, he has to get checked up because he's got range of motion now.
Right.
So the surgeon's going to check if he can start strength.
Okay.
So they have to see how things are still holding up in there with range of motion. Now that he's got that, once that's okay, they'll start working him on strength. And he really does his exercises, let me tell you. But he says, I am not pushing, his luck on doing what he's not. I said, don't you dare. I said, Kelly will kill you. He says, I'll just go out and wander into the lake or something and drown myself. He says, you got to be kidding. If I have to start through this again? Yeah. So, yeah.
Again, yeah.
Joyce loves it.
That's what matters. Because it's Joyce's butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ray.
Hi, Ray. Welcome. Mr. Toller. Say hi to Ray Toller, Tori, since you were concentrating.
Hello, Ray Toller. How are you? I hope
know
you're
what-
doing well.
I know when she's concentrating and she didn't really hear, so I have to tell her. You can tell when she's deep in.
Now I can put this bag back together.
Yeah, Mom, your mic went weird.
Mine?
Move your mic.
Yeah,
Yeah, we tell her
it's
that.
not in front of your mouth.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want us to hear you.
That's
Huh?
debatable. Oh, you know what I did not do?
What did you not do? Oh.
What?
PSA.
I didn't do our public service announcement tonight. Oh dear.
You were a
Oh.
little distracted.
You think?
Preoccupied.
Well, it wasn't preoccupied. I was a little stressed. My husband was going nuts earlier. Yeah.
Oh, God. What do you do
Yeah.
now?
Oh, into everything. I couldn't keep him out of the kitchen. And then
Again.
I heard
Now.
and then I heard about it in language you don't want to repeat. Yeah.
Oh,
He
boy.
wasn't too fond of the care worker being there, telling him what to do.
Oh God.
He's never fond of
Oh.
that.
He didn't even recognize him today. And the guy's only been here forever. Yeah. He asked
He
him
doesn't
to-
like being told what to do by strangers in his own home.
Oh,
Yeah, that actually had something to do with the words that he chose to use.
yep.
And then he doesn't remember it's his own home.
Yeah. Sometimes he doesn't think it's his own home. And we finally figured out, my therapist, physical therapist today. Now, mind you, she's been a physical therapist and in different sections of physical therapy in different kinds of institutions for ages, because she could retire now, but she hasn't. She said she thinks this house is triggering him for some things. She says because he wasn't this way in the rehab, this argumentative, this aggressive. It started as soon as he got home, and he didn't think this was his home. And he, so she thinks there's something from the past that he logically handled in the past, but that keeps coming up in his head, and he's now not able to logically handle it. And so now it's coming out as aggressive now, which is entirely, she says, because you never know how that mind works with, Alzheimer's dementia, because it just isn't logical. Yeah, because it isn't logical. She says you cannot, and I'm such a logical person. She says, Marcia, you're logic and you're good at it. She says, but guess what? It doesn't apply with dementia. Yeah. So I'm going, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He didn't recognize my daughter a couple of times. And then when she said, Daddy, it's me. And he says, oh, you're my daughter. He couldn't remember her name. Yeah, we've already had that. He's had a few times where he hasn't remembered my son-in-law. He's looked at me strange once or twice, but within, I'd say, count to 10 or 15, and he'll remember me. But a couple times I've seen that strange look in his face, like, who are you?
Oh.
And yeah. But then
Which is never
sometimes,
Good night. God bless and prayers, Elizabeth's handmade jewelry.
good night, Elizabeth. So yeah, but the funny part about it is he can still read, which makes, as my therapist said to me, no logical sense. That he can still read, but yet he can't come up with words, and he can't, and he doesn't recognize it. She says, doesn't work that way, Marcia.
That's weird. My mom could read and she couldn't. It was weird.
Yeah, they can read, but they can't find words, and they don't remember some people,
Yeah.
but yet they can still read.
Yeah. My mom did that. But she couldn't
Yeah,
read English in the end. She could only read Hungarian.
yeah. It's weird as hell.
But that also gives them something to use, because I know a lot of people use.
Yes, Anna, she told me.
They absolutely use the English language. They write notes to them and to tell them things. Don't go here, don't go there, do this, do that.
Oh God, he ignores those. He ignores me talking to him when he gets pissy.
He ignores
Literally.
anything that doesn't go the way he wants it to.
Exactly.
That is being a spoiled rotten.
Yeah. He's a big 2-year-old.
It's like, dude, you need a spanking.
Mhm.
No, I'm not going to spank her husband.
Somebody
Yeah,
just reminded.
gummit. Why did I do that?
See, that's the scary part, though, Mom. You're going through he's having violent fits.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thank God my mom never did that. She just got very,
Yes. They can go one of either way. They can either go very calm or they can go violent.
my mom was very calm, but sometimes it would make her cry because she couldn't remember things.
See, my husband still thinks there's nothing wrong with him.
Right.
Yeah. Now, whoever asked, Hannah, thank you for mentioning the microwave. Because, honey, I forgot to unplug it. I just went out and unplugged it, just in case that pill doesn't work tonight.
You need to put yourself
Oh,
a note
yeah,
with your bedtime routine.
yeah.
Did you unplug the oven?
Yes. Oh, I didn't unplug it. I turned the breakers off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sheena. Well, I don't know about wise, but I've been through a whole lot of stuff, so I do have some experience in a lot of different things. Oh. Yes, it can be very stressful, and it's dangerous. Um, the um, I have had 2 doctors tell me, well, 2 people at the VA. One's a social worker, but she's got a doctorate, and one is a medical doctor at VA that has told me to lock my bedroom door at night.
I told you that too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I am too, Hannah. Thank you. Because after last night, I don't know what he could do. It's ridiculous. And I have asked him, if you want something, please ask me. I will get it for you. But no.
I think
That's
there's a
because
little that he
they don't want
knows.
to feel helpless.
Yeah.
Well, I know there's probably he knows there's things he wants that he's not supposed to have.
Oh, yeah.
Anything sweet.
Yeah. Which he goes for immediately.
And so he knows that if he asks, you're going to tell him no.
Do you know what I found him eating earlier? Powdered cocoa.
Ew.
Sweetened powdered cocoa.
Oh, the sweetened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. With a spoon.
With a spoon?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He poured some, dipped it out into a little dish, a little bowl, and got with a spoon, closed it up, put it back in the cabinet,
Well, progress.
and stood right. Oh, he does that because he's got OCD. Hello. And it's then he takes the spoon and standing right there in the kitchen, and I catch him eating it. Powdered cocoa.
He's not
Yeah.
supposed to have that.
Mm-mm. He's had so much sugar, it's a miracle. If they take his blood sugar, I'm sure he's in the bad news range.
Yeah, that's true, Diana.
Yeah, everything. Yes, the sweets are the only thing they can really taste. Yep. And he's always watched his blood sugar because,
He's borderline.
yeah, he's borderline diabetic. And, yeah. No, there's no lock for the cabinets. And I'm not going to tear up my house putting a door on the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, it's
So
moving
that's,
all the stuff out of the kitchen so he can't have access to it.
oh Lord, the
Which
honey's
she's
in my honey's in my bedroom. I have a box now that I'm starting to put sweets in. I'm going to have to get the cocoa and put it
You
in
need a
here. I've
rolling
got all
cart.
the,
Roll it into the kitchen, roll it out of the kitchen.
yeah. Oh,
Time
then
to
he
cook.
gets mad. What are you taking that out of the kitchen for? I want that. Oh, yeah. Then we have a big argument about that, and we get into language. He gets into language about that. Yeah. So I just kind of sneak it out. And if I need it, I go get it one item at a time and put it back. And I sneak it into the kitchen.
You're right.
It's terrible.
Yeah, Diana. Michelle had to cook for my mom because she wouldn't eat dinner or she wouldn't eat meals. She just ate chocolate and cheese.
Yeah. So they told me I need to find, because of his aggressiveness, I need to find a place really soon for him.
Yeah.
So that's
But they
what
won't help
Kelly's.
you.
No, but they won't help me. So that's what Kelly's checking out tomorrow.
I might be a little irritated with them.
Oh, you weren't the only one. That's why I hung up before I started saying things I shouldn't say. Because
It's weird though because he's progressed real quickly.
yes, but like I understand, it depends on the person. Sometimes it doesn't progress fast, but he has really, yes, because November he was right in okay, there's 7 stages. In November, he was, she said, a middle of the line stage 4. Now he is definitely in stage 6.
Yeah, in November, he still remembered a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember hearing him talking to you, and he would remember everything. He was coming to, do you need a glass of water? Do you need anything?
Yeah. Oh, he still asks me. He knows my hip is hurting and my sciatic. He still asks me that. Now, one minute he told me today he wished he never married me. And, of course, this is not my husband and we're talking about now.
Right.
And he should have found somebody who would do what he says. Of course, that's the male chauvinist pig coming out. But no offense, but some of them are. And it may not show up in their normal life, but when they get older. And you have to realize he's 89, so he does come from that generation where the women were supposed to be subservient.
Yeah.
And I never was. Hello. So he had to take me as I was or forget it, you know.
It gave him a body.
And so, oh yeah, that's pretty. And so, yeah, he got really upset today and was cussing me up one side and down the other. And then when I got back from PT and I was really sore and she worked on, and my sciatic was getting worse because of its stress and everything else. And I was literally limping and gimping around. He would keep coming, "Are you going to be okay? Are you going to be okay?" Because he's reverting back to when I had cancer.
Right.
And yeah.
Only if you'll
Oh, it
stay on.
is.
Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh,
You weren't supposed to smash your thumb.
no, I didn't. I slammed my pinky finger into the table.
Oh.
That's because of me making fun of Robbie and his pinky toe.
That's because
Yes.
they can make fun of me stepping my
And
toe.
I hit it right. I hit the nerve that goes across that joint. This joint. That first.
Oh, yeah, the knuckle. Yeah. Oh.
You know that nerve that runs right here?
Yep.
The spine?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
Making
That's the one.
making fun of me.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, grumpy old man. Big baby.
Oh. Yeah,
I didn't think I did it as bad. I nailed it, and you know how it goes numb, but it hurts.
Yeah.
It was
But
like
then-
that. I couldn't put pressure on it.
But then the numbness wears off and you really feel it.
Well, it wasn't even the numbness. I'm sitting out on the patio, and I had my leg up, and I look down on the ground, and there's blood. I'm like, what the hell's that from? And then I look at my toe, and I ripped the skin on the front part of my toe.
Oh, jeez.
So then it started really hurting.
You see the boo-boo and now it hurts more.
Yep.
That is
typical male.
That's a child. They're okay as long as they don't see it.
Yeah.
And then they see it, it's like, ah. I pick on Robbie for those that don't know.
Yeah.
I call him old. There's only 3 months a difference in our age. But he's older.
But you're 60 now.
But you're still older.
But you're 60 now.
You're still
I'm
older.
61.
No, you're not.
I'm in my 61st year.
You're 60 in 3 months. Come on.
Tori, how old are you when you celebrate your first birthday?
1.
Right, you've already lived a year. So I'm in 61 now.
No, you're 60 and 3 months. You've completed your 60th year.
You aren't 2 until you've been here 2 years.
And you're now finishing out your 3rd month.
Yeah.
The bunnies are all good. They're running all over the place.
They don't stay in, huh?
No, they go in and out.
They have a safe place, a safe haven to run to when they need it. Robbie, you can tell people you're 723 months old.
There you go.
How old is your baby? 723 months.
People are like, what the hell? You got a vampire?
Oh. Robbie, did you see my
Oh.
ding-a-ling? That
Huh?
Marcia- Look at the camera.
Oh,
Marcia gave me a candle ding-a-ling. It's actually a candle. It's for candles to hold your candles in. But
yeah.
he's got a ding-a-ling in him.
They had one of those in our church.
For candles?
Yeah, it had 3 of them together, and then it had bells on it too, on the bottom.
I only
Inside?
Yeah.
She's got 2.
Had.
Well, they had them right on the altar.
They have different tones.
That's the thickness and how they pounded it and whatever.
His ding-a-ling thingy hangs down further.
Okay, well, you can adjust that.
Oh, I don't mind the different tones.
Oh, okay.
I used to play a xylophone.
She needed a ding-a-ling, and I gave her a little gnome ding-a-ling, but very few people could hear him because
Right.
he's really, really high-pitched, and the microphone wasn't picking it up.
And he's teeny.
Got it.
And he's teeny tiny. And so I gave her that, and he didn't work, so she had those. I gave her those 2 to work instead.
This is right after I took my glass cardinal bell and dropped it in the floor at Lisa's house.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
I got my own ding-a-ling and I threw it in the floor.
Yeah. I thought you didn't throw it. You bumped it, didn't you?
Yeah, I knocked it off the table.
Wasn't it pounding? You were
Yes,
hammering? I think you were
something like
hammering and it joggled
Fell
over
off.
and fell off.
like the computer did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kind of worked
Like
his
it.
way.
Yeah. You need earthquake putty for your computer and your.
Actually, I have a 4-foot table. That is going to be the computer.
Good night, Reenie. God bless and prayers, honey.
Night, Reenie.
Good night,
Hi,
Reenie.
Mo.
Mo.
Hi, Momo.
Mo. Mo. Mo.
Momo, Momo.
Mo. 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 Mo.
Welcome.
Mo, you can just send them the way you do. That's fine, honey.
Welcome to my house. Guys and gals. No, it's ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, cross-eyed beetles and bow-legged ants.
Good night, Catherine. Sleep
Night,
well.
Catherine.
Oh, no, she's not saying good night. She's saying good night to Reenie. I'm all right. No, I'm not.
Good night, Reenie. And see, I just follow the lead or whoever she says goodbye to, I say goodbye to.
Oh, Mo,
Now
you couldn't be spamming anybody. Are you kidding?
What, when you send us emails with stuff in them?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hell, I'm like, it's fine.
You're not sending me politics. That is spam.
Or renew your car, or or lower your car insurance.
I love when they tell me my extended warranty is going to expire.
Yeah, that's funny.
And as long as I owe money on my vehicle, I should make sure I keep the extended warranty current.
Yeah.
I paid straight outright cash for both of my vehicles, mine and Jeff's.
I did too.
And so, yeah.
No, Catherine, we're not trying to get rid of you. I just didn't read far enough. I just read good night and stopped, and then I saw
You're just
Reenie,
a
and I
very
go, oops.
polite person that you're telling everybody good night for us in chat, and we appreciate that.
Yes.
When? What? What did I do now? I almost made Hannah spew. Get out of there.
Yeah, checking your extended warranty on a car. Yeah, I got a 2017 car, and they think I need to make sure my extended warranty doesn't go. Hello, it's past it, folks. Come on. Of course, I drive my cars till they go into the ground. But the funny part about it is mine
so
only
do
has
we.
like 55,000 miles on it. Why am I getting rid of it? Runs great. The rhyme time you about the ladies and gents. Oh.
Ew. Oh, there's actually a whole thing with that. So swallow, and I will tell you the whole story. It's something I learned when I was a kid. It goes, ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, cross-eyed beetles and bow-legged ants. I'm going to tell you a true lie. One fine morning in the middle of the night, two dead men got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. If you do not believe this lie is true, ask the blind man. She saw it too.
That is great.
So I always want to start off my streams going, hello, all you ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, cross-eyed beetles, and bow-legged ants. I might have to do that now.
Kathy Garn, you're funny. She says, I want to thank you guys. I'm finishing peanut butter cookies because you all kept talking about sweets. And then you talked about taco salad, so I'm going to fry hamburger now for taco salad. Love you guys. Yeah.
Okay, so is it a good recipe for peanut butter cookies? If so, you know my email address, right? Get Swamped Cookbook is still in the creations.
Yeah. One of these days, when one of us has time, we got to start finding a printing place and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's going to look nice. That's going to look nice hanging from her.
Yeah, she'll have her little butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
And I did make them overlap. And then as they wear, they will soften up. And their wings will flap and flutter a little more.
Ooh.
And the one voice that is the most important voice for me to hear is the one that keeps speaking up over there and saying, beautiful, I love it. And then I've got to figure out something to hang on the bottom of
Joyce
these.
says, so beautiful.
I know.
Have you ever gotten served a court paper for...
Me? I've never gotten the court paper.
Well, my husband and I got served court papers one morning at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I lost you.
Well, find
What'd you
us.
say? There
Get
you
your
are.
butt back here.
At 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm getting this is ages ago. My kids were younger. We got knock on the door. Was this a server, process server? We're getting summoned to court for a payment due on a little. They called them a tracker. It was a car.
Right.
And so I looked and I was laughing because now, mind you, this was through Chrysler Credit. And I started laughing and I said, do you see a tracker out there? He said, nope. I said, that car's been gone for years. How could we? Anyway, talking to a brick. I said, okay, we'll take care of it. So what happened was we first financed it with Chrysler Credit because they were handy right there. Okay, we paid
Right.
like 2 months to Chrysler Credit, and I went to our credit union and refinanced it a whole lot cheaper through our credit union. And Chrysler Credit gave them a payout, and they proceeded to pay him, and they got the credit union got the title to hold. Okay?
Right.
What happened was Chrysler Credit boo-booed. They put somebody else's payment on our account and didn't realize it, and they sold it with the wrong amount on it. That guy's payment on our account. So it was $350 something that they were suing us for. And I said, not our problem. The credit union bought it. You told us the payout. Now, if they would have called us, because that's the kind of person I am, and told us what happened, we'd have paid him the $359.
Right.
But because we didn't know a doggone thing about it, and this is like 5 years later, and that car's already gone. We haven't had that car for years. We paid it off early, but we paid it off, and we already sold it because we had a title.
Unreal.
So, yeah, I finally got a hold. Chrysler Credit was like, yeah, you got to be kidding to get a hold of somebody there. I finally got to the administrative assistant of the CEO of Chrysler Credit. Mind you, that was a task. I got to her and told her the whole story. She says, Mrs. Orwig, this will be taken care of. This is not your fault. This will be at court. It will be dismissed. I said, okay. Well, because we already had a court date, I looked at my husband and I said, we're going to court. He says, but I thought we didn't have to. I said, we're going to court because I don't trust anybody. We went down to court. We're sitting in court, and they call them up one at a time, or 2 or 3 of them. And when they called our names, the guy didn't say anything like, oh, that's dismissed or anything. Their attorney, Chrysler Credit's attorney. And so then when it came time for the actual case to be done, they called out our names, and my husband and I told him, stand up. So we stood up in the courts. The guy had his back to us, their attorney. And
Right.
the judge says, are you Mr. and Mrs. And I said, yep. And he said, oh. The guy turned around, his face went, because he didn't expect us there. He says,
Right.
oh, Your Honor, he was going to get us in default. If we weren't there, they were going to get the judgment in default.
Right.
Because we didn't show
Even
up.
though he verbally said they were dropping it.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
So always go. Even though so they say you don't have to, always go. Because there is default judgments, and you can't believe them, I swear.
It's not in writing. It doesn't exist.
Oh, Ricky. Hello, Ricky. Ricky's such a sweet boy. He's a good baby. He's a good baby boy. Ricky's so sweet. You give cuddles to your mommy, Ricky.
This is routine. Marcia talks to the puppers.
Yes, Ricky's a good boy. He is beautiful. He's a standard poodle, Robbie, and he's beautiful.
Big boy, huh?
Yeah, he nice. He a sweet boy.
Standard poodles are cool.
I know. So he a good boy.
And Marcia talks to him every time he's
Yeah, every time Kathy lets me know he's listening.
because
He hears
Marcia,
my voice. He hears my voice, she says, and comes over to the computer and so forth and says, looks at her and looks at the computer and looks at her.
gets
So I
all
talk
excited.
to him.
He's like, I hear my
It's so
Marcia.
funny now. Every time I go like into our room,
Mm-hmm.
if I go, I'll go into the kitchen, and then our room's off the kitchen. And
Stormy
Stormy
wants to go.
hears me. She comes running over to the gate. Dad, open the gate. Let's go to bed.
Yeah, she got spoiled.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep. She didn't realize that, oh, this is temporary because I got a boo-boo.
Yep.
And we're still managing on kitchen towels to keep him out of the way.
Oh yeah. God.
Do you like put a line across the counter and say no towels past this point?
No putting anything up there anymore.
Ricky says hi, but he's looking at me like, what the hell is wrong with you people? It's late.
You're not on this late. You're not on this late.
Tell him we're doing a late night. Tell him he's a good boy. He can go back to bed now. Yeah, she wants the royal treatment. Sure does. Dogs,
Good night,
of course.
Barry. God bless, brother.
Good night, Barry. This is almost
Good night,
finished.
Barry.
I have to come up with the clippy doodle that she will be able to easily clip on and off of that
Clip, yeah. The
zipper pull.
Thank you.
Because the whole point of this is so that she can secure her zipper with something that easily clips on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, don't you fall off in there. I can manage you as long as you're on there, but when you fall off, it gives me troubles.
I just got a zing, real good one. Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't zing if you don't move.
I know, but I had to move it.
You have to move it.
Yeah. And the minute I did, I'd got a good zing right down that leg. Yeah, hi there. If you aren't awake, we're going to make sure you are now.
I'm getting looked at funny.
By whom?
Second. By my child.
Oh, where Tori's
By
muted.
Lily?
No,
Yeah.
it's it's
on a minute.
Lily? Okay. Yeah, Lily was having trouble because the router was giving her trouble before.
These two colors?
What?
Oh, cool. He's known as a party poodle because he's two colors.
Ooh, he's pretty. No, he's handsome. Boys aren't pretty, they're handsome.
What the hell was that?
What?
Something just blew up, but it was far away.
Oh. Not toward your little airport, I hope.
From that direction.
Could have been a plane.
I mean, a small Gatorade. Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
What? Robbie.
Zoe just shaved.
What? Oh.
He just completely shaved off his beard.
Boy, he gonna look different tomorrow. Friday night, he's gonna look all different.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what it was. What? Seriously?
What'd he say?
Give me one. All we have left are the
The
cherry,
flavor he doesn't like
the one I don't like.
because he drank all the other ones.
No, what happens is everybody else drinks all the other ones,
Huh.
and I get stuck with these.
Yeah, Joyce, Robbie heard it too. She said, "Did I just hear a boom?"
Yeah, I heard it too.
So now she's got her butterflies, and at the bottom, she has an angel and some praying hands.
Ah,
And if you know Joyce, you know this is appropriate
yes.
for her to have on her bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And when she puts it in her zipper pull, it'll hang. She can hang it in front of her bag.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
So yeah, when she has it on her zipper pull, it'll hang like this across the front of her bag as decoration because her bag will be at an angle.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, it can hang there all the time because she can clip it on. When she's not using it, she can still clip it onto the D-ring.
Just the D ring. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking I didn't get any notifications yet.
Do you see any bright light in that direction?
Joyce is going to be playing with these butterflies.
Huh.
Joyce said, "Yes, it is. We named one of the babies Angel Song."
And
No notifications.
one of the things about making these things is I absolutely make things very custom to the person, as much as possible.
Yeah.
I know Joyce. Like, we have sat at the same place having a meal together before. It was called Get Swamped. We were at Robbie's, and we sat outside and we shared meals. She brought the dessert I made at Touffet.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi,
So we
Debbie.
have sat and shared meals, and
I know, Debbie.
last time it was snacks. Hi, Debbie.
We zen Debbie to sleep. Kathy, that's because he's a good boy. He will not eat the beagle.
Yeah, I just have to find the right clip.
Even though your beagle is your butthead, I think you called him.
My daughter is back. Say hello to Robbie.
Hi, Lily.
I'm late. For a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm late.
I love it. Oh my God.
Best I could come up with tonight.
Hey, that was pretty good.
That was good.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just talk for a second. See, I'm just muted, and she informed me that she didn't really want me for anything.
Oh.
She just stopped by to say hello.
Well, look, I knew because
Hello.
everybody knew that I was here, and then I walked away, and then I came back here and went straight to my room, and I'm like, no, I can't leave them with a disappointment. I have to give them something.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you
Please
know we like it.
You know, I'm very disappointed
What was you disappointed about?
that you have a Funko Pop of yourself before I have one of me.
I made one of me.
I've always wanted one of me
Why didn't you make one?
because I don't know where.
On
On
Funko Pop's website.
FunkoPop.com.
Funko yourself. It's,
Yeah, it didn't let me the last time I
Yeah.
tried.
Absolutely, you can. I just did mine.
Welcome, Judith.
It'd be worth it.
Hello, Judith.
Okay,
as a matter of
everybody.
fact, do it where you have two of them
Yeah,
in one pack.
I would have to.
Excuse me.
Do the double, and then
Tomorrow night, ladies and gents, I have to do 2 public service announcements because I was bad girl tonight, and it got
Giggity?
away from me.
You can do one tonight to remind people they need to do this before they leave.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, okay, let me help.
What?
She said I was a very bad girl tonight, and I said giggity.
Giggity.
She's been dealing with life. Leave her. Gosh, people would think I have rocks or something in my room.
Oh, you do. You do
You see
have a
what this-
few. Yeah.
Guess those beads.
Oh, jeez. You were quiet and then you yelled.
I know. Moonstone.
Looks like it. It
I
looks like
can't see.
moons. It looks like moonstones.
Let me see. Adventuring.
No.
I can't tell from that. It looks like moonstone.
I think they're supposed to be labradorite.
Let me hold them still. Hold them still and twist them left and right.
No, I don't think so.
I can't tell because your gloves. Yeah, I see some.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a lab in there.
There is lab. Yeah. Oh, I see it on a few others. Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. Hello, Silverheart.
Heck, what did I? Oh no, it's the one I just closed. Hi, Silverheart.
Hello, Silverheart.
Welcome to Tori's Insanity, where she throws buckles across the room and can't find them.
No. I'm the only one allowed to throw things across the room.
Actually, I'm 4.
And I do that when I get frustrated and stuff. But it's non-breakable stuff. I don't throw breakables.
I thought I had.
Yeah, but
little
Moonstone has flash in it too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had those high-end Moonstone pieces before that were little cabs.
This is the charm bucket I needed. Because this is full of angels.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Silverheart, hang on. Hello, Tori, Marsha, Robbie, and chat. I've been in the background just watching, but I have to say, fantastic job on the bag. Fabulous to watch you make a hide into a stunning bag. Just awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thanks you. She thanks you.
Oh, thank you. I absolutely love when people can appreciate what it is I'm doing. I mean, obviously, the person that's getting it. Hey, is that a gator?
Did you find a gator charm?
what?
I thought it did. Now I got to go back and look. It'd be easier to do
No.
it this way. Because I'm also looking for more angels. I think snails, and keys, and trees. And I got a guitar. You see? Like wee bitty little thing.
A little guitar.
Pegasus. Kitties. High heel shoe. A turtle. Dragonflies. I got these to add to things.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how well I've worked with that.
Hello, 77777
Hello,
Blondie.
Blondie.
Welcome.
Hi,
Hi,
Blondie.
Blondie. She says, hello, everyone. Look at all the sparkly stuff on the table. Yeah, she's got charms out.
Yeah, I got charms out. I thought I saw something.
So now we got to find it.
I thought I saw a gator.
I think I did. I think I did.
That one's a seahorse.
Yep.
Not much. That's what I thought. I thought it was a gator.
Catherine said, too cute. Would make great earrings. Love guitars. Guitars. Guitar.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Gators.
these often have like just one of. Oh, no, they do have two guitars. There's another guitar. My uncle used to call it a git fiddle.
Get fiddle.
Yeah, he played guitar. And my uncle would ask him about his, did you bring your git fiddle?
Mm.
My uncle was, he
Diana
was,
made it home.
Yay, Diana.
good. Diana got a box from me. It had little balls in it.
Robbie, I bought
Naughty.
Diana a ball. Did you send her a ball yet?
Probably boxes to be sent out.
It's probably in boxes to go out. They're
Okay.
boxing up stuff today and tomorrow.
Okay.
I get stuck working at the farm and they're boxing.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah. Yes. In the rehab that my husband was in, there were a lot of women there that had little babies that they give them. Yep. A baby doll. Yep.
Yeah.
Make believe babies. Yep. I've heard of that before.
Mm-hmm. I was going in to see my husband one day, and this little lady in her wheelchair, she dropped her baby doll, and they have her hooked in there so she can't get out at the waist, so she couldn't bend over far enough to get it. I picked it up and dusted her off and gave her the little baby doll a little kiss, and I handed it back to her. And she couldn't talk. She doesn't talk, but she just gave me the biggest smile, and I said, "You're welcome." And she smiled even bigger.
You know,
We used to do the animal shows at the nursing home here
Mm-hmm.
at the rehab center, and the first time we did it, there were a lot of older ladies there with baby dolls,
Mm-hmm.
and they would always say, hey, "Can the baby touch the snake or touch?" And we'd be like, "Sure." And I was like, "What the heck is this about?" And then the nurses explained it to me after.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay, that makes sense."
Mm-hmm.
for some of them, those babies are real.
Jill says, "Send mine, Robbie. Check is coming in on Friday and will be totally paid by Friday
That's
morning,
fine,
please."
Jill. It's
So basically, box it up.
they're packing. I'll tell them to do it. I think
That's
Jill's had already packed. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, because Jill got in touch with me.
Yeah.
We had talked about it Friday, and then by the time it was time, I totally forgot who it was. I gotta find something. I've gotta find the flippy doodle. Ooh. Oh yeah. I got
Somebody needs to organize somebody's little goodies.
Yep. I will as soon as I'm because like right now they're in these.
Yeah, I know.
Haha.
You found the right box, you mean? Was that what that is?
And it wasn't the bottom one.
Ooh.
There's only one thing that would make it better is if I had a black one, and I do not have a black one in this size. Unfortunately. Oh, come here, babe.
Thank you, Miss Diana.
My little toe is so swollen.
That'll teach you to get mad at that door. Was it the door or the door frame?
It was the door.
Oh, that works perfect. Yeah, the only thing that would be better is if I had this in black. Oh, those are some teeny little D-rings. Well, Marcia done fell out.
Did she?
I gotta put her back in. Yeah.
Yeah, it just went beep. I'm gone.
She falls out, but she's really not out. It's really weird.
Yeah, I
She just
go
goes.
complete. I just go. It goes completely black, and then I go back to my home screen, and it's like, yeah, I didn't do anything,
That clip is on there
and I
really
have to
good.
come back in. It's weird.
Tell
Every time.
Tori to email the measurements for my tool wallet. Okay. Now see if she ever wants a purse with a regular clippy doodle on it. This is one of those ones that has the turn.
Ooh. Oh. So that's a purse.
For a traditional purse, yeah.
Yeah.
Purse closure.
Oh, I like that.
So you put this on the bag part, you put this on the flap.
Yep.
It actually feels like it's getting warmer now, Mom.
Crazy. Let's look.
That's what I'm saying. No, it got colder.
Yeah.
It's 57 now, but it feels warmer. It's weird.
No, you got number.
That's probably it.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, you got numb.
Come here. The scraps matter. You never throw away your scraps until the end.
And the funny part about it is that it's crazy when I go out because sometimes I can still hear you, sometimes I can't.
Well, and that's because you don't actually go out. You're still in here.
But I can't see anything.
I have to actually kick your first one out.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Monica, you didn't have shoes on.
What'd she do?
Hub's dog re-hurt my foot. 3 weeks ago, Hub hurt it. Pain finally left, and now it's, I guess, black. Thanks to T-Bone lol. He about took one toe off. His chain got me taking off outside.
Oh.
Shoes, Monica. Except I should talk because I walk around barefoot all the time. Yeah,
Yeah, and see, I'm keeping my mouth shut since I'm the one that dropped my scissors and it went like this right next to my foot.
yeah.
And everybody
We were almost gonna say, "Oops, sorry, Tori has to end alive tonight because she needs to go to ER to get her foot fixed from dropping her scissors and going through her foot." Yeah, that would have been really cool. And so they were talking about steel-toed shoes and Kevlar and all kinds of stuff, and wrapping her in bubble wrap and.
That happened to me before. I dropped a bottle in the kitchen, and we have the tile floor, so it hit the tile and smashed, and a piece of glass jumped up and cut my ankle, and it hit the vein, and blood was spurting everywhere.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
You're always like, it's okay. It's only a flesh
I'm like,
wound.
it's a flesh wound.
Yeah, right.
Michelle grabbed a rag and she's wiping my leg and it's spurting out. And she's like, all right, we're tying this off. You need stitches.
Yeah. The last time I went in and get my PET scan, he got the vein okay. He was good. Have to admit he was good because my veins don't like it. And he took it out and it literally shot up. And he says, "Whoa, are you on a blood thinner?" And I said, "Nope." I said, "Just push on it for a second or two." And he says, "You're kidding." I said, "Nope." And he counts to about 3 or 4, and I said, "Okay, take it off." And he says, "Okay." And it was completely fine. He says, "Wow, your arm's weird." And I said, "Yeah, it just does that." I said, "It's like telling you."
Yeah, it's weird, but mine wouldn't stop. It was just spurting, and but I didn't move. The bottle dropped, and when the glass hit a piece jumped up and cut me.
It shattered and jumped and cut you right at the right spot. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right. Our kitchen looked like a murder scene.
Oh, Diana, I don't know how you did that. Diana says, when I broke my toe was when I was doing 16-hour shifts. The day I broke it, went to urgent care at almost noon, went home, then the next day did a 16-hour shift. Oh my God.
Are you insane? Was it at least double time?
Yeah, it should have been.
All these people saying the nasty T word.
Well, you got to check, Flutter, your routing numbers on that. I can look in my bank app on my phone and get my routing number.
Yeah, same here.
It's done. candy. Well, I can't cookie doodle it because I'm special.
All right, everybody. It is 12:30. I am getting my butt to bed
Yeah,
so
I
I can
have
get
to.
some sleep.
And Joyce had the secure bag.
I was waiting to. Tori was so close to finishing. I was going to let her finish this, and then I'm crashing too.
It's
I will say good night to everybody and God bless you all. And
Night,
prayers.
Lovey. You
it
have a
is
good night.
And I am freezing again now.
Because I told you you were numb.
I'm going to
My-
try to take pictures tomorrow.
It's
What I
mind
did-
over matter.
What I did, Mom, is I had 2 squishies on me on the couch.
Mm-hmm. And you took them off?
And I took them off and got up.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
2 squishies.
Yeah, the blankets that are real soft, the big blankets, they're throw blankets, but they're real soft.
Mm.
And they're real light, but they don't feel like they give you warmth. But oh my God, those things are warm because now I'm freezing.
Uh,
I am pleased with Joyce's bag. Good night, Joyce. I think
The owls are
Joyce
having a yelling
I am-
match out here in the marsh.
extremely happy with Joyce's bag.
yeah, you're going to have to take full pictures so we can see it. Because on this camera, we only get to see bits and pieces.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
need to have it hanging on.
set
Yeah.
up an area and do the front, the back, the sides, like I did my bag,
Right.
and show it. Just show it off.
Good night, Joyce.
All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you all Friday night, and we have a video coming out tomorrow. So
Yay!
Yay.
another working video. Oh my goodness.
And if it works out, I would love to get you a picture of you wearing the bag, Joyce, but you do not have to put your face in the picture if you so do not desire to.
You can put it on your back and let it be on your back and have a picture taken.
Just,
Mhm.
I'd love to get pictures of it in action.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Tori. Good night, Mom. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Good
Night.
night,
Bye.
Bobby. I'll talk to him tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
He's just me. He says he's still here.
Well, it takes a while. It takes a while for him to. I don't know why, but it always takes a while for him to drop off. Even on Lisa's most times.
And I think that's what it does with your phone too. That even if you back out of it, it's not kicking you out,
Yeah.
and it takes a quick minute for it to actually throw you out.
Mhm.
Thank you, Joyce. There he goes.
Yeah.
I have accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. There's something else I want to do, but I want to do that later offline because it's a special. It's a surprise, and I'll get pictures and show the surprise when I'm done after it's been received. And a lot of times, the people that are getting something from me aren't here. They're not always here, so it's easy to build the surprise online and let people see me do that. I would actually have to check the lives. But if I do it, sit down and do it without any interruptions, it takes me less time. If I didn't look at the computer at all, sat here and did a straight 12-hour stream, with like some kind of music in the background, no interaction going on, I could probably make one in 12 hours. Pretty sure I can knock it out in 12. That's if I do it straight up and don't do any design on the fly.
Yeah, like you always do. If you make a strict bag by pattern, which is very rare. Because
Hard.
somebody likes making pockets and...
I actually do have one. It to me looks like a department store, high-end department store bougie purse that I'll only wear on occasion when I'm appropriately dressed for a bougie purse. If you make it in black and white, it also looks like a bowling ball bag. Mine's black and purple. It's purple with black. And when I made it, the first time I carried it, someone asked me what store I bought that at. I'm like, excuse me? They said, I love that bag. I want to go get one. What store did you buy it at? And I'm like, I didn't. I made it with my own two hands. And I really don't think they ever believed me.
Well, too bad.
Punch tool to add your maker's mark. I have those stamp things. The problem is they work great if you only use veg tan leather. If you're using chrome tan leather, which I use a lot of, it doesn't work as well. That's because I don't post those here, Ed. Ed. Difficulty, Ed.
Yeah, no OF links on here.
But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me for almost 5 hours. It'll be 5 hours by the time I finish talking there.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you coming and hanging with me.
I know what I'd like it to be, Nicole, but I don't know if I get my wish.
Only if I can squeeze a skirt out in the middle of it.
Okay.
I'm going somewhere at the end of March and I need the skirt. Simple skirt.
Okay.
Actually, if you looked at the thumbnail from tonight, it's actually not a full skirt because she's wearing like leggings and it goes around the back.
Good night, Flutter.
Good night, Flutter. Sleep well. But I can show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, show me what you're talking about.
My thumbnails are mixed. Some of them Mo made, some of them Mo did not make, I made. Mo just is better at it than I am.
Do you have my leather down there, downstairs?
I do. I guess you're going to want to see it too, huh?
Uh-huh. Pretty please. Pretty please.
I guess. You. Super duper large. I can't remember if this is the actual one I used or not. I like this one too. Damn, but
We
I
were
don't have.
looking. We were looking for the skirt, kind of.
I do have a black top hat, so it would work. My top hat's low, but I can make a band that matches the skirt. And I'm thinking about putting
Night, Debbie.
a good fabric on the inside of it.
Ooh.
Because I have a good that teal green, because I like that.
Mhm.
So it's not going to be, it wouldn't be a full skirt. I would probably make it come in further though,
Mhm.
or maybe make it touch at the waist, but be open all the way down. So when I
Mhm.
walk, my leggings and my boots would show.
Mhm.
And have some really pretty what's it called?
That's actually two skirts she's got on because it's a separate band for each.
Yeah, it looks like it might be somewhat like that.
Mhm.
But I would do it together.
So
Obviously,
just as it flipped, you would see it.
put the pretty side of the fabric toward my skin and the pretty part of the leather to the outside.
Mhm.
Possibly tack it around the edge a little bit.
Mhm.
And then use some of the same stuff to make a double hat band where the teal is a little bit wider and the
Mhm.
leather goes down the middle of it. So you got a little edge of that teal on each side of it
Right.
for my hat band to go with my black hat.
Mhm.
Don't know what else I'm wearing with it yet. I mean, I could pull a corset out.
You got a black bustier?
I believe I do.
Well, hello.
So yeah, I just think it would be kind of cool.
Mhm. Now, you have black boots and you have purple boots. Depends on the purple
I
of
no,
the.
I wear my black boots, not purple. The purple
Yeah.
won't. The purple will clash.
Okay, that's what I was going to say. Depends on the shades of purple. If they'll
Yeah,
go or if
purple
they'll
will
clash. Okay. Ed Warrior says, don't make it so long that it drags along the ground.
Oh no, it won't drag the ground. I don't wear anything that's going to drag the ground because I hate tripping. Okay, I have a black leather skirt that I actually have to lift it when I walk. But it's also made for me to wear during the winter time and keep warm. So I want it to touch the floor. So it traps the body heat.
Mm-hmm.
And I wear leggings underneath it and boots, and I get where I'm going, and I drop it down around me, and yeah.
Hold in the heat. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But I just thought that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I think we're all going to be going to bed. So
Now, show me my leather.
fine,
I want to see my leather.
fine.
Pretty please.
See, there you go.
That was mean. Make you bigger. Thank you. That looks like her. Oh, that's going to be fantastic. And it is nice and suede-y.
It is.
Oh.
So you can see, you can, like, if you do it like this, and you want to give her character, you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys don't know what I went through getting this leather. How many windows I had open.
Well, we looked at it online,
We found one that was perfect,
but they were sold out.
and they were sold out.
I'm mad at them.
I wonder if I can get someone to part my hair straight for me and I can do the braids down the side like she did.
You don't have anybody there that can part your hair?
Where I'm going to be. Might have to
Jeff?
see if I can talk to my husband.
Yeah, Jeff can't part?
I don't know. And now,
Get a rat tail comb.
Oh, this is going to, I think this may become part of a necklace.
Ooh. Yeah, if the skirt underneath goes with that, yeah, honey. Okay, now on the kitty cat, you're going to have to back that, aren't you?
Yep. Yep. I will find an ugly one that's thick.
An ugly one that's thicker.
That's basically what I always do. Excuse me while I squeak.
Wait a minute, Stacy. Oh, you got 7.5 more hours of work to do this week, Stacy?
Ew.
Oh, my husband basically worked night shift our whole marriage. Because he was a computer engineer for simulators, airline simulators, and you can't get anything written or done on day shift. So he worked night shifts when there's nobody in.
I'm on a mission now, you know that.
What did you say? You quieted down.
I'm on a mission.
Okay. Judith would like to know, would you be able to make her a leather notepad holder, 3.5 by 5 flip style?
Probably. Thank God I'm finding every color except the one I want, Marcia.
Of course. Good night, Hannah. Sleep well.
I wanted to show you guys something. And for some reason, the one I thought was in here, I'm not finding.
That's because you put it someplace safe.
Yeah, thanks, Marcia.
You're welcome.
Ooh, that looks more blue to me than teal.
1 hour later, yeah, Diana. She's still trying to. Oh, she's helped me.
You guys don't pick on me.
Well, she's helped me find things in my house because Tori, I put this someplace I can't find it. Well, where were you? You know. Mm-hmm. It's crazy how you do that.
I'm good at finding other people's stuff. That's actually a blues one. Blue. Okay, I only got a couple more to pull. That's cotton.
He either had Friday, Saturday nights off, Saturday, Sunday, or Sunday, Monday. They switched, went to those three. That's where his nights off. I work days, my husband works night, and it worked out for us. And 2 kids. It worked. We made it work.
Actually, that one might work. But it'll be whichever one looks best with. No, these are more.
Kathy Garn said, "Don't leave. I'm not done cooking." We got Kathy cooking.
This
Ooh.
one's too blue. Well, this one's blue too, though. I think it's too blue for that. This one's just. Yeah, it's.
No, that's too.
This has
That's
more
what-
green.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if all else fails. Nope, that's too blue too. You can really
Yeah,
see.
that's definitely too blue. The best one is that one so far.
I'm gonna have to go on a mission and pull the rest of the stuff. I don't think there's any in the other drawer. I think I put all of this fabric in that drawer. At one time, I was doing a lot of corset making for myself. For myself.
Yes.
I stress that because
Every now
I
and then.
make them for other people. I've had numerous people ask, and it's like, no. Because nobody wants to pay my price for them. I won't insult. I don't want to be insulted, and I'm not going to insult someone. For me to take on a project to make a corset for someone,
Oh, jeez.
You better be throwing out the big bucks.
Well,
Because
frankly, I wouldn't do that unless they were close by that I could have them come over. Because that's something you really have to make sure it fits.
well, I have a pattern making technique for an underbust. I would never try to make an overbust for anyone. I can't make them for myself yet.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to see. I might be able to find one that's more teal than that. But anyway, so yeah, and there's plenty of this hide, Marcia. We've got plenty
Good.
of hide.
Well, I bought plenty of it, so what did they only sold it in so big a lot, didn't they?
Yeah, you had to buy the hide.
Yeah.
And I got the biggest hide for the same dollar that I could get.
Yep.
You're going to charge me $60 for a hide. I want the biggest one you got.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, sometime between now and the time I get off work, my brain would have thought out what I'm going to do.
Yeah, well.
Actually, I won't be able to start on that until I can move stuff around. Because my computer equipment is sitting on top of my big cutting table that I absolutely have to have.
Yep.
I'm wondering if I can take that off of there and turn that into a choker.
Sure you can.
and put another piece behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking at her picture.
Okay, it's 5:06. Let's go night-night.
It is not 5:06. It's been 5 hours and 6
In
minutes.
6
But
minutes.
it's not 5:06 because that's like real early in the morning.
It's
But it is almost 1
12:58.
a.m. And so I want to tell you all, I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me here for the last 5 hours. Deeply appreciated. We got the job done. Made the beautiful bag for Joyce. I'm so glad she was able to come and hang out with us and watch her bag get made. And with just leatherworking or leatherworking plus regular working, bearded. If you would, please go to any one of my videos, click the more, and look at all the links that are in there, and go subscribe to the different channels or like the Facebook pages. We have several of us that supported me to get me to where I am now, and they still support me, and they need help on their channel too to get to their next step. And they're in that list, and they supported me, so I would like to support them. Please go, clicky click.
Yeah, Kathy Garn, your cookie better be done, honey, because we zenning out of here.
And you subscribe to their channels. Go stop by and watch them, because one of the things that matters in this whole thing of getting to monetization is you can have as many subs as you want, you can have as many watch hours as you want, but you better have both of them to get money. You have to have the right number of subs and the right number of watch hours to make it. And some people have subs but not enough watch hours. Some people like me have a lot of watch hours but no subs, not enough subs. So we're all working, struggling, trying to get to where we want to get. So please take the time and go and take care of them the same way they took care of me. And today is Wednesday. I will be on tomorrow, which is Thursday. I will not be on Friday because that is get swamped. And I'm probably not going to stream over the weekend. You guys will have to find someone else to entertain you. Because
she and Topher are going to be in the basement reorganizing.
If good Lord's willing and the creek don't rise and I can get that daggum child off his butt to work, yes. We are going to be doing some massive reorganization down here. And I'm really... What? I'm at $7.99 now? Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Cool. You threw me off.
Sorry.
Well, no, when she said that, it threw me off. But yes, if I can get him motivated, we're going to do some massive reorganization. I may be able to get it done in one day. I don't know. Maybe I can bribe him or something because I get paid Friday. I am not, it is not beneath me to bribe someone to, as far as the grandchildren go, to get them to do something for me.
Yep.
I have to watch the words I use when I say that. With bribing the grandkids to get them to do some work around here, yeah, I'll do that. In a heartbeat. So, but I will be on tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. when I get off my regular job. And I will talk to you all later. Appreciate you again. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Night all.